Strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you, and I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you, and I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. No,
second-hand unwind. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. You said go slow, I fall behind. The second-hand unwind. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. 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 Memory
listen to DJ Aaron Radio, or you will suck my balls.
Say, everybody haven't seen my balls. They're big and salty and brown.
Your computer sucks balls, 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 balls.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Welcome to the Season 2 premiere of the Monday Night Live show. Man, we made it to Season 2 already. And, man, it's going to be a fun one this week. So, yeah. We'll be getting people in here shortly. It's going to be a fun show tonight. And we got some awesome stuff we have to do tonight as well. All right, so the only one I see in the chat is Robin. Hopefully she will be coming up here very shortly. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's check general chat. Tim's got pizza. Thanks for making me hungry, dumbass. Especially when I'm getting started with the show here. Hey, Robin.
What's up?
Tim's being a dumbass and showing his pizza. Why doesn't he share any with us?
I'm sure you know how I'm gonna be on Friday if Mother Nature fucks my plans over. I'm sure you already know how I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Cause like we're still going, but like we might just go for like only the school picnic that day, and like if it rains all day, then we're just gonna have to go another day, I guess. So I don't know.
Did you notice the changes to Discord?
Sort of, like I am sort of. I haven't been on it as much.
You see that I'm using OBS Studio?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they added an OBS thing now. The only thing that sucks though now is I have to turn on streamer mode manually.
Dang.
I had to do that before the show. So yeah, it should be a fun night.
I hope so.
Did you say you were gonna hula hoop tonight?
I possibly will. Like, hopefully, when we get more people on. I just got this one yesterday from my friend. Well, yeah, yesterday from my friend. He got this at a yard sale.
Wow. I noticed the desk.
Well,
I noticed the desk behind you is missing.
Yeah, that's my puzzle table. When I was living with my dad, I had a table I did my puzzles on, but I would lay it on the floor.
Yeah.
So I just did that with my puzzle. I'll just like lay it on the floor and still do my puzzles because I wanted more room to hula hoop in here.
Hey, Robin. We made it to season. We made it to season 2. We are now on season 2.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, we did have some ups and downs during season 1.
Yeah, that's typical though. It's gonna happen. It's really bound to happen.
Well, it's a new season.
Yep.
I honestly don't know how many episodes I'm going to be doing.
And just wing it. Say fuck it. Do whatever you gotta do.
Hey, Art.
Hello.
We made it to season.
Hello.
We made it to season 2
Yeah, we did.
without issues.
Yeah. Well,
Aside from
and
Andy almost practically ruining season 1.
yeah, well, I have nothing to say on that.
Yeah.
Brandon's got his pride stuff to talk about tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I myself have what was it? Just don't mind. Never mind the what's going on behind me there. That's
Yeah.
but that's call it. Well, you know what that is. I'm not going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need. Nobody really wants to know that. But anyway, I was going to say for me. I mean, I've got summer festival happening this weekend, and then I think later in August I'm going to be taking a train, taking my first ever train trip.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
And if
Yeah,
you guys are wondering what next week's episode is going to be,
not sure on that one.
South Dakota. I
Yep.
already know.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
because it's in the it's now in the event log.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I myself have.
I'm just doing these as I go along.
Well, it's kind of it's real seat of your pants planning there, huh?
Yeah. And then
That's all right.
And then when I get back, it will be episode 3.
Cool. Let's see
So
here.
each season it starts as like new episodes, like episode 1 through kind of like a TV series.
Oh, well, yeah.
Right.
So that's how that works.
Oh, I see.
And hopefully we'll get a Tim sighting tonight as well.
We'll see what happens on that, but it's possible.
Yeah.
I just let my friend put my air conditioner in today.
Yeah, as I said in DJ Josh's BJRN show yesterday, there's one of those window-mounted AC units in this place. Although we haven't used it for quite some time now because A, there's nobody up there. Nobody sleeps up there anymore.
Yeah.
And B, it's been a model train room for quite a while.
Right, I get it. I mean, it's supposed to be. I think Wednesday is when it's supposed to be the hottest day here because it's like the next 3 days it's supposed to be hot. And I wanted to make sure my air conditioner got put in the window before it happens. That way I can keep cool and stuff. Because I'm gonna be getting out the house. I still gotta keep cool for at least the next 3 days.
I could tell you something about air conditioning.
It rained yesterday.
We got some rain here, that's for sure. Actually got some rain today.
I'm tired of it here, man. Mother Nature is so evil. If you do not let me have a fun day at Waldemere on Friday, Mother Nature, I'm not gonna like you because then I can only go for the picnic. So stop it. Stop trying to rain on the weekend. Let me have my plans. Damn it.
I'm just looking at something here.
I think it's supposed to rain Saturday. I'm hoping that it'll rain maybe only in the morning Saturday because I'm supposed to be going to a car show Saturday. But like I said, if it rains on Friday, we're only going to go to Waldemere for the picnic and go back and use the tickets another day. So,
think they'll honor that?
Well, we can do it because because you just really need the tickets to get into the park.
Oh, right.
Because this is how we did it before back in 2023. Like we didn't go for the picnic because of the weather, but we might just go for the picnic, and then we might just have to go back another day to go on the rides and stuff. I don't know. I'm hoping the weather will change, but I don't know.
Speaking of, I forgot what it was, but a YouTuber named Chilling Scares has a video on amusement park accidents.
Oh.
Some of that's not that I'm gonna you can take a look at it if you want to, but it's needless to say, some of the it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't show anything, but some of the things it mentions are a little scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know
I can only do some rides, but like I can't do a lot of rides nowadays. Certain rides I'll look up like, yeah, I'm not going on that. Nope.
Well, it's called personal discretion.
Oh.
I mean, I've heard once before about the. This is a few years ago now, but somebody said they were on one of those. Oh, that's a cool shirt.
But yeah, thank you. I got it at Walmart. Bluey, it's got the whole family on it. I wanted one with the mother on it for a while.
You know, I've actually, my niece and nephew actually have Bluey toys.
Oh,
Bluey
cool.
toys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, any kid TV well, just about any kid TV show will have toys with it. I mean, I don't know how many shows I've seen that have. Actually, come to think of it, there was actually one show that was canceled, but because the toy line was continued to sell, was still selling quite well, it was brought back.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
That show was called Max Steel, by the way. Although the premise of the new version was kind of not great. At least not in my opinion, anyway. What's another one? What's the other one? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Actually, I remember before TV show called Rescue Heroes. You know, they were popular sellers, especially after especially that one, especially what happened on that one day, if you guys remember. And it turns out though that you might find this interesting, but I actually I recognize one of the voices in that, at least the original version anyway, because they've changed the format of it changed.
Oh really?
Right.
Well, yeah. TV shows evolve all the time.
That's true.
Well, you know, there's even not that I watched it, but there's even a TV show that featured what was it? Was focused exclusively in Alaska. What was it? Oh yeah, PBS show called Molly of Denali.
Ah.
Not that I ever watched it, but I saw it on Facebook that it's ending after 3 seasons, I think.
Oh wow.
Well,
I don't think I've heard of that one that I can remember.
You can blame that's what's his name's fault. He's the guy's, you know, he's cutting the PBS funding.
Yeah.
So it means that you have to cut back on stuff. What's the other one? Oh yeah, I used to watch it all the time. Although speaking of kid programs, you guys might find it interesting to know that 2025 was supposed to have been the final season for Sesame Street.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That Netflix bought them.
Yeah, Netflix gave them the reprieve.
I think that's wonderful, honestly, because I haven't watched it in a long time, but I do like it.
Wow.
Well, it'd be Netflix only content now. So
well, they've had their Sesame Street has had its had its controversies. Because
which means the one of the lost episodes will actually be restored.
Well, I
want to know what that lost. Want to know what that lost episode is?
That's one where the Wicked Witch, the Wicked Witch from Wizard of Oz visits Sesame Street.
Yep, and it was banned because it traumatized kids back then.
But check this out too. I gotta watch it.
Oh my God! Really?
There was also another. Yeah. There was also another banned episode with Big Bird.
Well, there was the other one. There was Well, the one episode the one thing I was talking about is Elmo Gate.
A person actually died on set.
Well,
Yeah.
well, there was the episode. There was the one episode where what's his name? Where
Big
the
Bird
guy
gives birth.
well, I know an episode of
What the hell?
an episode of Bluey got banned for that.
Yeah.
I saw that episode. They have it on YouTube. I watched it.
Well, yeah, you don't show it. See, it's not shown on public TV, but you can get it online. So there are some things that on the other one too. There was the TV show called Alma's Way that was actually boycott. It was actually banned because of because of the whole cross-dressing thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, getting back to the whole Wicked Witch on Sesame Street thing.
Yeah.
In the year following, well, I've seen it on YouTube. Well, not the actual episode, but I've heard it discussed on episode. The guy called Blame It on George, and then one other one whose name I can't remember.
Yeah.
Anyway, what happened? I think the following year, they had Margaret Hamilton show up on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and made it clear to them that it was just an act. Because it turned out that before becoming an actor, Margaret Hamilton was a school teacher or actress. Pardon me.
And she had to go on Mr. Rogers because there was a lot of controversy around Sesame Street.
She actually, Fred Rogers invited her after learning of the situation.
Personally, my favorite is Oscar the Grouch.
Well, yeah, that was Carol Spinney, but
he also played Big Bird, by the way.
Yeah, I know that. Like I said, he retired and now has passed away, sadly. But the thing was,
the only one that is still active is Frank Oz.
I know, and he's like 80. He's guys in his 80s now.
Because he has to play. Who did he play, anyways?
Well, I don't remember, but I know he did Yoda and Star Wars. At least the original. Anyway,
I think
he did the voice in the prequels too.
I think he still does the voice for Yoda once in a while.
Well, the most recent thing I've heard is that I saw something about a Star Wars related thing on Facebook just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Saying that Mark Hamill has pretty much ruled out any return now. Now that his character has died.
He doesn't want to return. There's no need for him to return.
What he said was that when he became a Force ghost, the guy said that he left all his robes behind, and he doesn't want to appear as a naked Force ghost.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's pretty much ruled it out.
Tomorrow, expect a high of 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
What else was there?
We're checking the temperature for tomorrow.
As I said.
Check it.
What's the other one? There was that one episode where what the hell was his name? The guy who played Mr. Hooper. I've forgotten his name now. But when he passed away, all of the characters at the time were explaining it to Big Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
of course, it's all been retooled now, so you don't see the new guy. Although I think, if I remember correctly, the TV show Alma's Way was actually created by the actress who played Maria on Sesame Street.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. But like I said, I don't watch it.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
I'm just going by me. I'm putting laundry away.
I know there was a never mind. I'm not gonna. There was actually. I did see a brief promo for a live action Bluey.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think, well, most of the time, since kids are more interested in the characters, they don't see. Well, you can't hide the puppeteers, but
Yeah.
most of the time they're not noticed anyway. You know, there's kind of, what's the word? Blend into the background, I mean, I know what that's like doing stuff.
So
Anyway.
so I found something.
Oh, man, that looks really good.
I found something on YouTube here.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, phone's
let's
over there.
see. I'm going to share.
If it works.
I know what he's gonna show. I know
gonna-
what you're gonna show, Aaron. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what he's gonna show. I watched it today. It's funny. It's funny. Trust me, it's funny.
If it gives me an option to share.
I remember before
the Chrome
about.
tab.
I've always found one thing before about.
I'll share the
Jeff.
cam up screen here.
On Jeff Dunham's. I've seen that one thing about Jeff Dunham on going on that show called Just for Laughs, which is funny.
All right, so I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this.
No, anyway, I'm not gonna get into it, but look into it. Look into it.
So this is kind of funny. Unfortunately, I have to have it kind of screened in like this. But what I'll do,
you can put it into full screen.
No, because then I'll lose Discord, and I don't want to do that.
Oh.
All right, so we're gonna play this for Pride Month.
Oh.
So hopefully it has audio.
Dude.
Share stream
cool.
audio. Okay.
I just found some. I just realized
Warning,
something.
may cause extreme laughter.
All right, so you got to be quiet for this, Art.
All right.
Oh, man, that looks really good.
Well, maybe you can make it sometime.
I can't make something like that.
Well, why not? I'll buy the ingredients.
I admit, I suck dick in the kitchen. Ah, shit, not again! I don't know. That dick does have a good point. I let that fat-ass Dave stay with me when him and his wife were going to divorce, and he almost ate my ass! Out of the house and home! The hospital food tasted like dick! I think guys that work at Hooters should be hugged! If he tries to get physical with me, I'm gonna go straight for his balls! Wait, there's a dick coming! Don't pull out yet! Oh man, we had a guys' night out at Dave's on the weekend. All I can say is we had a good ass fucking time. Oh yeah, I'd recognize that dickhead anywhere. I told him I didn't feel like coming, but then he started kissing my ass, so I changed my mind. Well, I like having a man in the bathtub. What's keeping that dick so long? That's the last time I'll ever show my ass in a Chuck E. Cheese! Me and Mike were fucking with that guard nose for over an hour! Well, that dick cost me $200. I could lick every one of those guys' asses! Where did you put the suck my dick?
Adam, if Steven's on the phone, do you want to talk to him?
Hold on, I got a mouthful of pins! Oh, goodness gracious, great balls! He walks around like he's Peter. Perfect! I love fucking Garth Brooks! Anyone who can't say this guy's nuts isn't looking hard enough! I'm so pissed that dick never showed! Todd said he was gonna come over here and fuck my ass up! So I told him, like, fuck you, Will!
Yeah, do you remember that talk show host, Maury Povich?
Oh man, I was just thinking about his ass!
What kind of women do you like?
I like chicks with D's or C's. When I found out George Michael was gay, I needed a shower.
Yeah, what's wrong, Dad?
I broke up with my girlfriend last night. And now I feel like a dick. Well, that's just the kind of man that I am. Even I'm at church, I have a little bit of a dick in me. During halftime, some drunk guy ran across the field naked. And I was just like, what an ass! And they were able to trace Shalina's family heritage all the way back to her great grandpa's ass. Hey, don't fucking come upstairs with the camera. We're getting ready for church. We could have been butt fucking naked.
Dad, is there anything else you're gonna need me to do for you while you heal?
Yeah, if you see Brad, give his ass the finger for me.
Yeah, Steve at the bar, he can imitate anybody.
Well, next time I see him, I'm gonna have him do my ass. I didn't have it until I grew up. Or this other shit kids have these days. All they have is gay toys. Gary's ass is as good as toast. Bite my butt, Benji. Oh man, Dale from high school has a pretty big ass now. I did dick all weekend. I'm gonna grab my mail. I don't want no dicks in my ass. I want dicks in my ass. Oh, I've been fucking A, man.
Did you just say you've been fucking a man?
I said I've been fucking A, man. He's been a dick over the phone. But I like seeing being a dick in my face. I have to go to Walgreens later. And you guys better not be jacking off when I'm out of home. You know what really gets my ass? Gays in the military. He got so drunk at a party, he let a gay guy suck his dick. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You guys told us to say that. You know what? You can suck my cock.
That sounds really gay.
I mean, you can't suck my cock. Oh, shit!
Yeah, there might not ever be another golfer as good as Tiger Woods.
Yeah, someone ought to get a sample of his sperm and throw it right in Fabio's face. Ah! Tell John his ass. Will be my thoughts and prayers.
I heard that you got a job at Walmart, but you got fired on the first day. What happened?
Some customer came up to me and said, you know what all the bear-shaped jars are in? So I told him, yeah, I'll fuck you in the ass.
Oh my god, that was funny as heck.
I got one for you.
What?
Hold on, I'll share it with you. Give me a second. Let me hang up this T-shirt. I got a video I'm gonna share with y'all. It's funny, trust me.
Oh my gosh, that was fun.
That was funny.
Oh, come on, Cam up. Will you give me the chat, damn it? I'll just close it and then refresh and then redo it again. Damn it. Now I need to pop out chat. Damn it. That's the problem with sharing things. All right, so that was funny as heck. All right, so I will share it here in just a moment. Let me get the player back going here. All right, let's see here. Let's watch stream.
Holy the fuck! What is this shit?
This is where he plays Slender. This is funny. I'm not kidding. Trust me, you're gonna laugh at this one.
Oh, damn it! I'm gonna freak shit! Except this. Who gives a shit about Bigfoot? I can't see shit!
Check.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to got called to the cookhouse.
Shit! The hell was that?
What the?
We're gonna be out of the spot.
No, it's a Reds guy
Oh, okay.
playing Slender.
Fuck. I'm gonna take a piss. When I come back, I'm gonna talk about the Mighty Duck movies. Damn it! I'm getting sick and all goddamn tired of all these looters and polluters! Oh shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck your ass! I'll never shoot your faggot ass! You ass! Oh shit! Fuck you! You piece of shit! You have balls! Ass! Let me tell you how to pork my balls! They're small, they don't give a shit! Are you shitting me? Fuck! Asshole!
It kind of just sounds like a soundboard.
Yeah.
Ah.
It does, but he's playing Slender. He's playing a game.
Men's asses!
You guys didn't see the thing in the posted in the room there?
Be a chef on TV, but now he just sits at home with his ass.
Yeah, I heard about that today, Art. I heard about that.
Well, the person responsible has been found, and like I said, he'll be going to jail now.
Good.
So.
He's not playing with the ball.
Yeah. I was just going to say, speaking of that, watching the episode of Murder, She Wrote with the late Loretta Swit here, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. Okay. Turn that off.
Holy shit! I'm gonna go! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck!
Oh my god.
You go to Jolly Park Donuts and take tour shit for all I care.
Jeez.
Yeah. I remember the first time I watched this one, I thought it was really funny.
Unsolved mysteries. Find out who gives a shit about Bigfoot.
No.
Update.
Boy.
Apparently nobody gives a shit, so fuck 'em.
Oh, goodness. Crazy.
Right
Some of
here
the
on
things that you-
Unsolved Mysteries. I don't give up.
Yeah. You can find that on YouTube, you know.
Yeah.
I knew Aaron would like
You,
it.
you can even find it. You can even find an early version with the hosted by a guy called when it was the host was a guy called Aaron Burr. No, Raymond Burr. Sorry. Completely different guy. I do apologize for that. All right, so we'll turn that off. All right. So let's see here. Well, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here.
Damn it! Holy shit!
Man,
Holy shit.
what is cool? Okay, man.
How long is this video?
Yeah, it's kind of long, but it's almost over. I think it's supposed to be over. I mean, I figured you'd like this, Aaron. I figured you'd get a kick out of it because I always think it's funny when I watch it.
let's see here.
I played Slender, I think, one time. The Slender Man didn't scare me.
You know, I was gonna say, Have you heard of something called the what the hell was it? Oh yeah, have you heard of something called the Slender Man killing?
I think so.
Robin? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Although
have.
they've what the wow. Crazy. Okay. Oh, there's one for you. What the? That was weird. Like I said, that was it's a few years ago now, but I think both of them are. I think one of them got sent to one of the two people involved in that is I think is in a mental institution now. Although they asked for early release. I think the court said no. I have to do the research on that. What else was there? Actually, this probably doesn't surprise you. I was gonna say this earlier, but I forgot. It probably doesn't surprise either one of you, but there's air conditioning on trains these days.
Well, that's cool.
Believe it or not, the early air conditioning used to make use of big ice blocks.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, and then then that got changed.
I'm thankful we have air conditioning. I mean, I say that because think about it. Our parents growing up, they didn't have air conditioning. Wow. And now I'm glad it changed. I'm glad we have it because it helps. I mean, because like I said, I'm gonna be needing it the next three days at least. So
I think they're moving away from well, they're making it. As far as I'm from what I understand, they're starting to use the more what's the word, eco-friendly refrigerants now. Of course, remember the whole ozone layer hole crisis, which has I think, although I was actually reading somewhere that the you might find because people aren't using the stuff very much. And Aaron's turned his cam off, but that's all right.
Because I'm getting ready for dinner.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I was reading into this a couple of I think last month or something. Turns out that the hole in the ozone layer, Robin, is actually healing now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And like I said,
like I said, I wanna. Eventually, I would like to get another portable air conditioner like I had at my dad's because like the one at my dad's worked really good. I mean, I never had any like major problems with it until like I think the last time I used it, I had one problem with it.
Well, it gets old.
Well, it works, but like there's like the front vent where the air comes out, and just one side, and it's not coming out for some reason. I don't know why, but like
could be blocked.
I'm thinking that, but I mean, I might just not even grab it if I ever go to get my stuff because I'd rather get another portable one at some point anyway. So with the portable one, all I do is put a vent in the window.
Them portable ones have to be cleaned out as well.
I was just about to say that actually.
Yeah, that's fine because I mean, like I said, mine worked great when I had it like for a couple years. But like I said, I liked it. All you do is put a vent in the window. I think for me that would be a little bit easier because I can't really lift the window units; they're too heavy.
Yeah, that's right. You need a window unit, huh, Robin?
Well, you need to.
Well, that's what I have right now. It's not that I need a window unit. But like I said, I want to get another portable one eventually. But like I have a window unit for now, so I'm not complaining because at least I have air conditioning. But like I said, too heavy to lift. That's why I like the portable ones better because I just put a vent in the window. I think it'd be a lot easier for me.
Wonder if Brandon keeps his in year round because it's too heavy.
I don't know. I don't do that. Only because of the fact that we know we have winter here. That's one of the reasons I don't keep it in year round. It's not really worth keeping it in year round. You know, for that aspect at least.
Hmm. Well, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
I mean, I knew the heat was coming. That's why I wanted to have it put in before it starts getting hot. Because, like I said, I'm gonna need it on for at least the next 3 days. It could stretch into the weekend, but like,
having hot dogs and mac and cheese tonight.
Oh, I'm just
nice.
having I'm having chicken drumsticks with some kind of sauce right now, and salad. Well, they did have mashed potatoes too.
Well, today I grilled some turkey burgers with some leftover corn on the cob. Tomorrow might be a hot ham and cheese, and I think Wednesday I might do like chicken strips. I'm going to the one food pantry on Wednesday.
Actually, no, I was gonna say.
So if I don't talk for an extended period of time, you know why I'm eating.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
You know, you could used to. You know what? One used to be able to get full on meals in passenger trains. These back in the back in the 20s and 30s. I mean, I've seen it before, where somebody had a full on. I think they had like a. I think they had like a. I think they had like a pot roast dinner on the while they're traveling on the train. That's neat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That sounds good. A pot roast.
Well, it depends really. Some places are better than others, and it doesn't come cheap.
I think my dad made a pot roast once or twice when I was living there, and it was really good.
Yeah, I know my mother's retired teacher friend made a beer roast one time.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Well, what it was just a pot roast, and she'd put beer in it while cooking it on a barbecue.
Ah.
And we were at a campground at the time. What else was there? I guess I don't know why I'm thinking air. I don't know why I'm not sure why I'm thinking about airplanes at the moment, but probably because I was watching an airplane related video on YouTube just a few moments ago.
Oh, cool.
Well, I was watching it the other day. I was watching an airplane related video on YouTube last night as well, from a channel called Wonder. Although it was about a pretty significant accident. That's not pleasant, so I'm not going to get into it. What I will say, though, it does involve the Boeing 747, but people didn't actually stop making that until the day after me and my twin brother's 42nd birthday.
Wow.
I mean, that thing was officially introduced in 1969. So that plane is
cool.
it's over 50 years old. Well, the design, anyway. Or what's another one? TWA Flight 800 was a 747. Those have been a pretty famous ones. Whoop. There was even a. I even heard there was a 747 converted into a flying observatory.
Oh, wow.
They don't use it anymore, but it's still around. It's been preserved.
Oh, and Mother Nature, if you could start, vamping up the temps a little bit more, I'd appreciate it because I like to start going to the beach in another week or two.
Well, I haven't been to a beach in a while. Although sometime in August I'll be going.
I usually try to go once or twice a week during summer. It just depends on my schedule. But I said, I mean, Friday I'm supposed to be going to Waldameer, but we might only be going for the picnic because it might rain all day. And then if we only go for the picnic, then we're gonna have to go another day for the rides and stuff. So I don't know. That's why I'm hoping the weather changes.
Yeah, well, it's going to be pretty warm over here coming in the next little bit. I mean,
same here.
I think
over this 3 days.
Over for the coming weekend, it's supposed to be 25. but that's only projected. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think it's like 70s. I think tomorrow the
And that's
70s and 80s. So I guess in the
that's
next 2 days is where I'm really gonna need my air conditioner.
That's in Celsius, folks, because Canada still goes by the Celsius.
Right.
No, Canada uses metric wherever, mind you, everywhere. Whereas everyone else uses imperial. No, I think sorry, I think it's the other way around. It's a bit of a pain, but what can you do? I know I was doing some. That's that other one. What's the other one? Oh no, it's too late in the year, too late in the season for that. I'm thinking about the, certain parts of Canada, people literally tap maple trees to make maple syrup. Although that's called for that particular one, you have to use a specific type of maple tree. They call that a sugar maple. But what I've been told is not a very efficient process. You only get like for like 2 liters of you have to literally boil 2 liters of sap just to get 1 liter of syrup.
Wow.
So it's a little bit it is rather labor intensive. Let me tell you. Speaking of trees, I did actually was it a few weeks? I know it was sometime last month, and I literally had to chop a tree down. Well, there's a well, here in Canada we get something called we get a type of we get something called Saskatoon berries, which are pretty good. I mean, you can make them into pies and stuff. Anyway, what it was is that we ended up so that, mind you, that tree was old. So I literally chopped it down, and then a few weeks ago I literally had to cut it up or cut it into bits so it would fit into one of those garden waste bags,
Right.
Pardon me while I chow down. Interesting enough, on quite a few occasions, I actually get to see a big crow coming into our backyard.
Oh, that's cool.
You always lose stuff in one of our 2 bird baths, though.
Yeah, it's typical for them, probably.
One thing you have to be careful though about crows is I've heard they can yeah, they often carry West Nile virus.
I didn't know that. That's something I never knew about a crow. Wow.
Yeah, you have to be careful. So if you do end up seeing a dead one, don't touch it unless you're wearing gloves. But better yet, just call your local animal control, and then they'll take care of it.
Right. Ooh.
But they will. But of course, they will test to see if it died of West Nile virus. What else was I get over here? Yeah.
Apparently, a friend of mine, she just posted on Facebook some a-hole swiped her car. Didn't bother to leave any information.
Well, yeah. That happened to my mother once.
Like the car's a newer model too.
Yeah, you can get parts. That repair is not.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
I don't know. Like I said, the cars are like I don't know if it might be like 2023 or like 2022 model, but yeah. That's just fucked up, man.
I know on YouTube I keep seeing ads for the the new Malibu being production of the new Malibu being over.
Oh yeah, I think I would have saw something like that. I mean, it's sad, but like at the same time, cars just get discontinued. I mean, the Malibu was one of my favorite cars, but hey, I understand why cars get discontinued.
I mean, cars have certainly changed a lot. I've actually
Yeah.
seen. I have to find that, but I think there was a crash test video between the new Malibu and the original, and I'll tell you, the new Malibu fared a lot considerably better. You know, with seat belts and airbags and crumple zones.
Yeah.
And of course, there's a whole bunch of other vehicles that have been well, long before my time. But there's like I said, you know, the Chevrolet Corvair was taken off the road because of you know, because it was a death trap. Something to do with its
Right.
rear axle.
I was just checking too. I was looking up why was the Chevy Corsica discontinued, and that was discontinued due to safety standards in '97.
Well, again, it changes.
Yeah.
I mean,
My mom had a Corsica for like a good number of years when I was growing up. Like,
I mean,
the
you know,
body wasn't in good shape, but she got her money's worth out of the car. The engine in that car ran so well. I'm not
well, a
even
lot of the
kidding.
people. That's what a lot of people do. They'll run their vehicles into the ground. Well, not literally, but I mean, I remember with my mother. I've told you this before, but my mother used to have when one of my mother's cars had to spend like $3,500, 3,500 Canadian dollars on the thing before she got rid of it. I mean, you know, spend $3,000 on a front end realignment, and then another $500 to replace a window. God. But I mean, it wasn't. Well, a couple of well, excuse my language, but a couple of punk ass kids tried to break into the thing.
Wow.
Well, that's 1989 Ford Probe GT, and I heard that thing is a junk pile.
Probably
It was built so
when my
cheap.
mom. Well, I remember at one point my mom's Corsica, like it was so rotted underneath that the muffler we put on the side of the car. My mom got away with driving it for a while like that before she got the Malibu.
Yeah, I still like the original Malibu because of the Winchester brothers. You ever seen that show?
I don't think I've heard of it.
You never saw the program Supernatural? It's not. I mean, I used to watch it all the
I've never
time.
watched it. Never watched it, but I have heard of it.
Although I have heard that last I heard about those two is that they've. I know Jared Padalecki has taken over from Chuck Norris on Walker, Texas Ranger, and Jansen Ackles has taken over from the late Kevin Conroy because he used to do he used to do Batman. So we'll see what happens on that. It's going to make for an interesting, it's going to make for an interesting, series. I mean, I used to watch Batman all the time. Well, I know. I mean, it's not been the same. Although, speaking of movies, I've heard. I don't know how. I've seen a potentially fake movie promo for what is it, Top Gun 3, but I don't think so. You know, because obviously, I mean, like I said, Val Kilmer is dead, and I think, and I'm pretty sure Tom Cruise is ready to retire the Maverick character.
Right.
I would think. I mean, no actor wants to be typecast. It's another one. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, speaking of King of the Hill, King of the Hill reboot, I've heard that Toby Huss, who used to do, who would voice Tank's father, is taken over from Johnny Hardwick. So.
Oh wow.
We'll see how that happens. Although before he passed away, Johnny Hardwick did do 6 episodes. So.
Yeah.
They may explain that. Well, I mean, since people in the original series, you'd always see Dale Gribble smoking, right?
Yep.
And I know from experience that people who smoke, when a person smokes long enough, their voice will change, and not in a good way
Yeah.
either. So
Right, and I mean, like you were saying about that one guy, that Jonathan Joss. I saw something about that on Facebook today about him being killed. Actually,
yeah, it's been on there for some time.
that's sad, man. That's
Yeah, well,
we live in a fucked up world, man. That's sad.
the thing that the homophobic neighbor was a drug addict, so there's a there's the and those people are have a tendency to have emotion control problems. And what
Yeah.
else is there? I, no, there's that other program that you can also find like I said, you can find old TV shows on YouTube, which is cool. The other day I was just thinking about one called Thomas and Friends All Engines Go. Production on that has ended, thankfully, and I used to watch it. I've seen a couple episodes of that. The animation on that is terrible, at least in my opinion. So we'll see what the next Thomas and Friends. We'll see what the next Thomas series looks like, But it's not the
Right.
first time. I mean, I have seen a program called. I did see a program called Chuggington. It's along the same line, but it's just different. Although the interesting thing about Thomas and Friends there, Robin, is that all the locomotives in there, all of the vehicles in there were based on real ones.
Ooh.
Because I knew when the show called Thomas and Friends introduced a character called Spencer, I automatically knew. I figured it out. See, a character called Spencer on Thomas and Friends, right, is based on a British steam locomotive.
Ooh.
And it's pretty neat too. And people keep saying before I should get some Thomas and Friends for my railroad, but I don't think so. Somebody even said before about getting a Hogwarts Express as well. But
that would be cool. I mean, I know
Well-
what you're saying, but that would be cool.
I've seen a few sets of those. The thing is, what I find, see, I'm a stickler for accuracy. So from what I've seen, all right, from what I've seen, they only have like 2 or 3 carriages on those. And
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Aaron. Anyway, by the final movie, right, Hogwarts Express has gotten 5 passenger carriages. So I just not going to do that. I know some. Getting back to Andrew, DJ Andrew, he said he was wanting to send me an HST 125 train, but I've told him I don't think probably don't have room for it.
Yeah.
And plus, it's expensive.
Yep.
We're just waiting on Brandon because I know he's late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might actually have to step away for a few minutes to walk down to the store for something, but
There's the other one I was going to say.
Hey, Roxy. Hey, baby.
Oh.
Hey, Roxy.
Meow.
Meow.
There she comes. Isn't it neat how cats have a way of she's gotten used to you.
Yep.
When the cats kind of, put their head up like that, it shows that they're used to you.
It's true. I think she slept on me last night too, actually.
No. As I said before, Robin, when cats do that, they're showing that they love and trust you. It also provides a well, it's also, as I was saying, it also provides a form of protection.
Yeah, that's true.
I think cats feel rather vulnerable when they're sleeping. It's in their
Right,
nature.
because I know this morning, well, I think I woke up and Kaylee was laying next to me for a little while this morning, and like I said, she's been mostly sleeping in my chair lately.
Well,
But I think it's cute.
there's the other one. This was what is it? I think there was something before about the. I found it. I think last year, or the year before, about a cat that's literally dumped. You know, and the cat literally walked. I think walked 2 miles home, 2 miles back to his home, and then just to get rejected again.
Aww.
So what happened was, is they took him. The family took that cat to the vet, and told him to be. And and asked him, the vet, I mean, to put the cat down. And he asked why, and he says because he doesn't get along with our other cat. And you know what the veterinarian said?
What do you say?
Get out.
Good.
And last time I checked, last time I checked, that cat, whose name is Toby, by the way, has found a new home.
Good, because
well, I see Brandon.
Use
I see Brandon online, but he's not in this chat yet.
What was that other one?
Fucked up. Wanting to put him down all because he didn't get along. That's wrong.
Well, it's also a thing before. I mean, I don't know how your state feel. I should also mention that here in Canada, it's actually illegal. Declawing is illegal now.
I don't know if it is here, but I'm against it.
Well, exactly.
I try to keep my cats in the house, but what if for some reason my cats, were to accidentally get out of the house? They gotta be able to defend themselves.
Although I have seen a cat. I have seen a cat go up against a coyote. No, that was a dog. Never mind. About I've seen it. I've actually seen a dog go up against an eagle. Well, what it was is that an American bald eagle tried to snatch a Yorkshire Terrier, although that dog's owner went after the eagle with a pillow. So
good.
Well, the pillow's not going to do any serious damage, but it's enough. It was enough to put the eagle off its ideas. What was the other one? Oh no, there's a story for you. Look up for one called. Look for. I have to find it about a cat named Tara. No, there's a neat story. Or what's the other one? Lazarus, the frozen kitten. Whoops. Brand, you're playing on your phone there, Aaron.
No, I'm on my laptop.
Oh, okay. What's the other one?
And now I gotta sign in the camera.
Okay. Point established. Let's not dwell on it, please.
No, I said I have to sign in the cam up on this thing.
Oh, all right. All right.
Hey, nabbit.
He's forgotten something. No, never mind. Oh, I was gonna try to make a joke about something, but the joke would have been inappropriate. So, great. Okie dokie.
Brandon, he's online, but he isn't responding.
Well, speaking of pets, I've just seen an ad for pet food now.
Speaking of pets, I just saw Kelly Cow. I just saw she came back upstairs.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think she was downstairs, that's all. I know.
I've seen it before about a. I have to find it. I think it was on an episode of. It was on a video on the YouTube channel called The Tape Library, where someone's cats literally found and ate a spirit orb.
Cool. That sounds
Um,
interesting.
Oh, now he
That's
says
funny.
something. He's on Discord. He hasn't even joined my server yet.
well, I'm not sure about that story, but I've heard that animals can detect spirits a lot faster than people can.
I wouldn't
There was
doubt it.
one other story on a program I think called Paranormal Witness, where someone like what was it? Where somebody moved into a place that was haunted with a cat whose name was Chloe, by the way. And then I think after one day, Chloe disappeared for like 2 days, and then the owner, and I'm not trying to be, and I'm sorry if this might be a little intense here, but what happened was is that in the end she found her cat. The person being interviewed literally found that her cat found that Chloe the cat had been murdered by the ghost. I mean, because it was one of those evil, malevolent ones. So we have to be very careful. And then something else happened after some major event happened that was enough to make her move out of the place. So after that, I don't know. What's the other one? What? It's the other one about something about the. Oh no, there was other one about some other video. I heard about a cat that was supposedly skydiving.
Cool.
Although animal rights people were up in arms about that until they found out it was fake. There was the other one too about a cat that was flying.
Ooh.
Although what it was, I think that it was a flying club in France and their cat was an unofficial mascot.
Oh, that's cute.
See, what happened was is that I think he was flying one of those ultralight aircraft.
Right.
So, and the cat was literally sleeping inside that ultralight's wing, and he didn't realize
Aww.
until he noticed them. Actually, I think that's on YouTube. I think if you want to find it, you want to go called type flying cat or something.
I mean,
But like I
you
said,
might
the
find
cat
this
was
interesting too. That guy I told you guys about, the lizard man.
Mm.
He once had a ferret that liked playing with bras. So after shows, women would throw their bras on the stage for the ferret.
Oh, okay. Well, people are that's some weird stuff. How about that? A friend of mine just posted something on Facebook here, and they mentioned mentions a few people. They mentioned a few people. They mentioned some pretty famous people here. They mentioned they mentioned two. Oh yeah, they met two famous actors and two famous musicians are mentioned here.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta walk down to the store, grab some stuff I need.
I'm gonna say.
Hopefully, shouldn't be too long. The stores are just like 2 blocks down. So I don't think it'll be like super long.
No, don't drink that too fast. You end up with gas. What's the other one? Yeah. No, that was trained. Okay. All right. What the? Who is this? Let's see here. Eh. Trim Brother's going upstairs to play with the trains, but that's all right. Nothing saying you can't do that. Whoops. Let's see what we can find here. Here we go. There we are. Woohoo!
I'll be back.
Wow, famous last words, but we'll see. All right. Just doing a little bit of research here there, Aaron.
You're doing a little bit of research?
Yeah. Just looked up something and looked at a place in St. Louis, Missouri, which is pretty cool. Interestingly enough, it's a Limp Family Mansion. You can actually stay there if you stay. It turned into a bed and breakfast now, which is kind of cool. Although it's a little can be a little bit unnerving at times. Pardon me here. You gotta hate it when you get yourself all built up to sneeze and you never do sneeze. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okie dokie. Turn that off for now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, darn it. Hang on a second here. Oop. Who just joined? Oh, that's Brandon. All right.
Well, duh, he's the only one with the green.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And the rainbow.
Well, anyway.
Unlike Mr. I don't own a pride flag over.
Well, he'll get to it. He'll get that. I'm sure Aaron will get to it eventually. It's just not. I'm sure it's just not a priority for him at this time.
I've got several of them. I've got two of the back. I've got two bisexual flags, small one and the big one, because they were having like a BOGO. I even got one.
What the?
You're cutting out.
You guys always say that. It's only here.
There we go.
Brandon's going to be like, you want to fight?
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know. I mean, it should be fine. Hey, we need to crank this.
I turned off all my noise suppression.
Yeah, off too.
Just, again, I'm just doing some research here.
Should be nothing. Should be all. Can you guys hear me okay now?
I was hearing you for a bit there, Brandon, then it chopped off.
Can you hear me or not? Yes?
That's inconsistent, really, unfortunately.
What do you mean it's inconsistent? I've got a mixer with a fucking microphone attached to it. It can't be fucking inconsistent.
There you go. My mistake on that one, Brandon. It seems to be okay now.
It's like I literally have a microphone hooked to a mixer.
All right. I got you.
Fucking Discord. Fucking Discord must be taken after fucking Skype. Skype like to do that fucking shit. Hold on, let me just cut out the person talking right in the middle of their conversation. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Let's see what was I doing. Online. Online browsing. Very interesting.
Oh, those are cool.
Hey. Oh, never mind. Just.
Yeah, and I also got this hat.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Pretty cool.
That one wasn't free, actually.
I have to buy that one, I think.
$15, but it was good. It was a good buy because their place I bought it is a nonprofit called the Human Rights.
Oh, all right.
Basically, they're a big national or rather LGBTQ rights organization.
I actually saw something about that yesterday. Or no, it was on Sunday, I think. Yeah, it was on Sunday. Saying that the Toronto, Canada's Pride Festival is being has two less supporters now.
Yeah, well, the age of Trump has meant that homophobia is a season.
And then somebody was saying, well, I hate to be rude. I mean, one of the commenters on that was on MSN, obviously, but they called it a waste of time, and still another one called it a clown show. But
well, let's see. It's why Pride events are important, though, because all the politicians on the right would rather we all just go away and quietly.
Well, I think what it was is that
never come out of our houses.
Well, the people were saying before. When the issue first came up, I saw the article. I saw somebody saying, if you want to do that, fine, but stop throwing it in our face all the time.
Well, it's not really about it in anyone's face. It's about making sure that all the politicians.
Well,
we're not going anywhere, so you may as well get used to it.
That part I agree with. I mean, sometimes you have to. Well, sometimes you have to be aggressive to defend. Defend your belief. For people to defend their beliefs.
And it's also to a degree about celebration. All the LGBT. They're having. But I saw one kind of I don't know why Facebook even shows it, because Facebook definitely we're at this point. But it still shows it's like, should Trump replace Pride Month with Veterans Month? And I was like, well, number one, he can't get rid of awesome.
Well, I don't think he can
he isn't the supreme dictator over who's allowed to celebrate what when. And two, I think there should be a Veterans Month. There's 12 months out of the year. Pick any month you like.
Well, I would think it would be more like. Well, I don't mean.
Make it May. That's when we have Memorial Day.
I was going to say. Well, maybe make it. Maybe make it in November. After all.
Or September. I think that's when Veterans Day is.
Well, I was going to use the term Remembrance Day, but you have a good point too.
And the reason that there's a people, a lot of those folks are like, well, why is it, Pride Month and not Pride Day? And it's because it's supposed to commemorate the month's worth of protest happened. The Stonewall.
Speaking of
riot.
Prime example of that is, I'm surprised I didn't see that the a King of the Hill actor was killed because of that. Now,
what?
Yeah, Jonathan Joss, the guy who voiced John Redcorn in the original show. He was shot and killed by a drug addict neighbor. Although, like I said, that particular individual, Brandon, has been charged accordingly, and I'm pretty sure the guy will be. Well, I'm reasonably sure that that heartless ass will be rotting in prison for the rest of his days.
Hopefully. So, who
But
would
then
like
again,
to
I have heard of it before. Where the
stuff
this was
that
a number. Sorry, go ahead.
You're gonna say who?
No, you go ahead, Brandon. Finish what you're saying. I can finish it later.
No, that's what I was saying. Who would like to see what I got?
Wow. I mean, the democratic legal system is kind of, is well, what wouldn't is it's not exact. It's not foobar, but it's definitely snafu.
Oh, can you hear me?
Still,
Can you hear me? Maybe I need a new
again,
microphone. Maybe I need a new microphone. Maybe I need.
You're cutting in and out again, Brandon.
Apparently, I need a new microphone.
Damn microphones.
Fucking Discord. Fucking stop with the bullshit. You're fucking taking after fucking Skype. And look at where Skype is. Where is Skype, everyone? Tell me, where is Skype right now?
I can hear you really
right.
good when you yell.
Where is Skype at again, guys? Oh yeah, that's right. It no longer fucking exists. Do you want to fucking exist, Discord? Then fucking work. You have one fucking job. Work.
Not its an
There's
original
a
form.
perfectly
Anyway.
good microphone right here. You see this signal? You see this microphone? You take the signal from this microphone. It travels through this cord to the mixer, out another cord to the computer, and then to you. And then you transmit it through the servers. That's how this works.
I hate to say it, but you're starting to sound like you kind of when you're grumbling, you sound a little bit like Mart the Tart.
Well, what can you do, Art? This show is all about content.
There's nothing really wrong with. Come on.
Brandon's pissed off of Discord. It's content.
Well, I guess.
Well, what I was gonna say, you guys can hear me still, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What I was gonna say is, who wants what I got at the Pride event?
Me.
Well, you can go ahead if you want to.
So the easy that I got is this little bracelet thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of real tiny back there. I got a keychain.
Oh, okay, doke.
See it hanging back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Testing.
That's neat.
That's neat, actually. Oh, jeez. Oh, forget that. I'm trying to find
I got
here
this.
With.
Oh, wow.
Now when I get hot during the show, I can cool myself off.
It kind of looks like one of those, very reminiscent of one of those painter sample things.
Well, what it's called one of those foldable fans.
I know, I've seen them before.
Ah, that's a good breeze right there. That's a good breeze. This will come in handy whenever we get our first heat wave. Maybe I'll bring this to the Linkin Park concert. Gets hot. No, wait, that's right. They have air conditioning.
Speaking of which,
Dylan wishes he had one of these when he was at his concert.
And Dylan, he left that little shit.
I was going to say.
He's going to get punished.
Speaking of Linkin Park, my Australian lady friend on Facebook mentioned Chester Bennington in a something about being June is Men's Mental Health Month, at least in Australia, anyway. So.
Then I also got a whole bunch of stickers.
Mm-hmm.
This
Might want to. No, never mind.
Oh wow,
What?
that's cool.
Hey, I've got 3 decks of cards myself right here.
That
That's
one's
another one.
cool.
Meow.
Wow, those are cool stickers.
Okay.
got
Let me see.
this. The library had a table set up. They were giving away free stuff for their books,
Oh, that's cool.
DVDs. So I just saw this and grabbed it. I think they're gonna have another table where they give away stuff at the Tom's River Pride in like a week or two.
Oh,
So I
okay.
may be able to snag some more.
Oh, you're going to 2 Pride
Promise-
events in 1
Well,
month.
this was the big. Well, the one that I just went to is the big one from the state. That's the one that pretty much like
all right.
everybody comes from all over for. People travel like 2-3 hours to get to it.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's going to happen.
It's like the oldest one, the biggest one. This one here, it's like kind of it's gonna be a smaller, but the only thing is with this, it's only 2. They didn't have season 1 on.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I'm sure I could see season 1 on Netflix. But see, Aaron, I do physical media, so got it.
You do physical media when you want to.
I do physical media. Send.
Okay.
Then everybody got one of these. This was as you enter, they give you one of these. This is just kind of like a little kind of goes over like everything going the event type of.
Oh yeah, I got a big got some. This weekend's going to be busy for me again.
Oh, I did miss one sticker. There's another sticker there.
Huh. Well, that's kind of be kind of interesting. Not that I would, I don't think I've ever been to a Pride event.
Oh yeah, Aaron, you didn't see it. So here, look, another sticker I
That's
forgot.
another
Oh, that's
one
cool.
of Brandon's Pride stickers.
And then the library also gave this away. Pride
Oh,
dress
that's
ball.
neat.
Yeah.
So the next time that Aaron is a pain in my ass and pisses me off, I can just.
I saw that coming.
Hey, I didn't piss you off this time. It was Discord.
Actually, I don't know why, but that has me thinking.
Discord pissed you off this time.
Here you go. Here's your pride flag, Aaron.
Well, isn't that the generic one?
No, this one's actually kind of cool. Can you read what it's?
Oop, who's here?
Everyone
that's
is
Steven.
everyone is welcome here.
Yeah, good man.
Yeah. At some point, I'm going to try maybe reading that book for you guys.
Yeah, freaking white.
Grab this one near the end. There was a lady who was holding a whole stack of these, and I was just like, you look like you're you really want to give these away really badly. So I'll take.
We might as well take at least one.
Tells me she had some.
I'm just trying to. What the? Cool.
This was I didn't get the at the Pride event. The bag to.
Oh. Well, that's
cool.
That's too bad.
By the way.
Mm-mm-mm. No, never mind.
So, Aaron, what did you think of my Pride outfit there?
It was awesome. I liked the shorts.
Like I told you.
Did I look gay?
Yeah, you looked queer as ever.
You have to be careful.
I had a lot of compliments about the shorts though. People really like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? Hello. Cool.
Oh, Aaron, you missed it. They had one of the musical performances there.
Mm-hmm.
That there was someone doing a cover of Elton John. Bitch Is Back.
The bitch is back.
Which was the only song that particular performer did that I actually knew any of the lyrics to.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I recognize this song. I mean, they didn't do it as well as Elton John, of course, but they weren't bad.
No.
Like, they didn't ruin the spirit of the song.
You do kind of have to accept the fact that there's nobody that's going to ever be as good as Elton John. You can come close, but that's it.
They also didn't really have a pianist that I could remember, so they were kind of doing like a more rock and roll version of the song, but
yeah, I told Chills he was going to be punished if he didn't get back in here. And look, he just came back in.
So did Andy. Did you drag Andy in here too?
I unbanned him from the Discord.
Okay, that didn't work.
If he chooses to get on, then I'll drag him in.
Now, I am going to upload some of the videos I took of the parade and musical performances. My alternative channel that has one video on. It's a non-BG tube. Now, I did the entire parade. I filmed it this way, not the horizontal way. So it's going to look a bit weird. I also learned this does not handle long distance shots well. Like if I go to top, everything gets.
All right.
So I'm thinking mainly order. Have you guys ever get lenses for your camera?
I'm sure they have it.
That amplify the everything. I'm thinking of getting one of those so that when I go to the Linkin Park concert, they all won't look like little tiny microscopic blurry.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll still look like tiny microscopic little, but maybe they'll be unblurred, at least not blurry microscopic.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's anything to do with these new phones. What? Because I don't think my phone that I had when I went to Elton phones have a tendency to focus the audio in the direction they point. Like if you this way, any sound coming this way kind of fade, even though it can't possibly be just microphones moving away because it's.
Andy says I hate him. No, I don't hate you.
Well, we know hating during Pride Month.
No.
Forbid it. I
totally
forbid
rubbish. Let's see here. No, never mind.
Just Andy got banned when he fought with me to blur or edit out his address.
Well, we know the story. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Aaron, you missed it during this parade. They had a Star Wars. There's a Star Wars group there. They had gay stormtroopers. I know you would have loved that.
I would have taken one of them gay stormtroopers home with me.
Well,
I saw one of them. Don't get too excited. I saw one of them out with their helmet off and most of the costume off after the parade ended, walking down the street, and it was just a fat old man.
Ew, that sucks.
I don't know what the other one was though. Maybe it's like a father.
We've been married now, what? You've been married for what? 46 years? That's right. What was the happiest moment of your life? That was 47 years ago. Oh, man. Well, that's Jeff Dunham and Walter for you.
And Steven's on his tablet while he's in the call with us. As always.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, they also had, and then they had the other people who were like Jedis that had lightsabers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was even a couple furries in the lights.
Well,
You guys know what a furry is.
I have a
It's a
general
person that
idea.
dresses up in a
Costume,
furry
yeah.
costume.
Yeah, there was many of those.
There's like Chewbacca, the Wookiees,
Oh no,
Ewoks.
not like Chewbacca, like just like characters I've never seen.
Oh.
They just like random stuff. A lot of
Well,
them
there's
I don't
Care
even know.
Bears.
I don't know if they know what they are, but some of them are like cats. I saw one
Oh.
person who had like one of the little cat ears on, and then they had a tail.
That's probably, I think that's what you would call a cosplay.
But that's one of the
And it
cool things. You see a little bit of a little bit of everything from every corner facet of the LGBTQ community.
And like I
there,
said,
you got all the letters.
Cosplays that's cosplay that's some people get really into it. Because I mean, I know one I've seen on the internet that I've forgotten who, but somebody's, I mean, they dress. I've forgotten the person's name, but if you were to see them, they're almost a dead ringer for Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I did forget one more thing that I got at.
Yeah.
Knockoff. Got to get your knockoff.
Earpods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your knockoff. We'll have to see how good the battery life and sound quality is because I have my dad.
Yeah.
I love that they even stole the like the shape of the.
There's always.
But if you're wondering, I got this from like the table for like blood drive. The one lady who was working they had a little spinny prize wheel. Could win like these. You could win like a T-shirt. I wish I had one.
Yeah,
Probably would have been better than the earbuds. But hey,
as what the heck was I going to say? Oh yeah, as Arthur Spooner said once, Lady Luck is a fickle whore.
Do you know what the
he
only
did say
thing...
that?
Do you know what
I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, it's a. Well, you guys, you watch that program King of Queens, right?
I did back in the day.
Well, yeah. Although Jerry Stiller was also in the show Seinfeld. So.
And
go ahead, Brandon.
No, I was gonna say the one thing I didn't really like about the Pride, though, only because it came up. So for those who don't know, in New Jersey, it's like state election season. So there's like primaries. So you had every politician cousin, doing the pandering thing. Oh, we love gay community. Come out and vote for us.
I've had that happen before.
And the crazy thing is, so because where the area that it was at is a very Democratic area, it was all basically Democratic candidates going.
What is it called them again? Oh yeah, the demo cants.
It's the Democrats. And what's funny is when I go to Tom's River Pride, right? That's in the same county that I live in, and we're basically in like the Republican capital of New Jersey over here. It's the Tom's River was Trump's biggest stronghold state. So I'm sure when I go there, it'll be the exact opposite, where I have all the Republican pandering.
I try not to talk about Trumpler much, seeing as how I'm Canadian.
But yeah, I can't wait to get all of the Republicans. Oh, we love the queer community. That's why we pass all that anti-LGBTQ stuff all the time. What? No, that wasn't me. That was the other Republican.
Most people will say anything to save their ass.
Well, let me tell you that there were the folks at the Pride event I went to didn't really seem to be big Trump fans. They were up on the stage, really dissing him.
Wow.
Did I see thumbs down for even there?
Yeah, because Schwab sucked.
I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Trump can go piss up a rope.
Hey, I want the Trump ever wishes to that song.
Who did what?
I want the Trump ever wishes to piss off the world.
Oh, right. Okay.
That
You know
would be
what?
a great song. That would be a great
So,
song for him to wish it to.
I would love to
like I
see
said,
Trump. I would love to see Trump come to a Pride event so that all of the trans people can tell them what they think of him.
Yeah.
well, you guys, I was gonna say,
I want to watch that. Oh,
as bad as he what, I was gonna say,
I had a question three about Trump walking. I had a question three that I saw her doing karaoke.
as bad as he was, you guys, as bad as he was, as bad as he is. I mean, Trump isn't a substance abuser like Trudeau was.
Well, you're probably right about that one, but that's because he already doesn't have any brain cells. If he were to smoke anything, he wouldn't have any left function.
Okay.
Here goes Steven with his ceiling again.
Hey, you know what? Listen, there's no ceiling
Discord out.
fan.
Go ahead,
He
Brandon.
can have his ceiling fan cam, and I'll have my Pride fan cam. Okay.
You're already queer, so it's allowed.
Wow. Flying an airplane in a simulator here, by the way.
Remember when I used to do that back?
Well, this is an online flight sim, Brandon.
I used Microsoft Flight.
I did too. This is, like I said, this is an online one.
Microsoft Flight Simulator still exists.
Well, yeah. The latest version is Flight Sim 10.
Yeah, now you need it takes up a 500 couple hundred gigs worth of hard drive space. Back in the day when I did it, they still had to fit them onto disk. You had two disks. Yeah. You had the install disk, and you had the play disk because they couldn't fit it all on one disk. So they had one disk they would use to install, one disk for actually.
You know, you can't. Oh, what is it? I've forgotten when, but you can actually get My City's Airport for Flight Sim 10. Although it's a separate download, and you have to buy it and then download it separately. Unfortunately, so like I said, it's payware, so it's a bit of a not really. It's not really worth it, but you can get it if you want it.
Hey guys, I just had another idea for what I can do with this. You could make you could make like a pride flamingo or what's that? No, a pride peacock with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the peacock is the peacock logo is a copyright of NBC.
But they don't own flamingos.
Well, no.
Or no, sorry. Why do I keep saying fucking flamingos? Why they don't own peacock? Like
well,
you can you can draw a representation of a peacock, and they can't come after. Because
it's called. I believe that's what you would call. Isn't that what you call public domain?
It would be it would be hey, the peacock had the peacock design first. So if anything, we'd need to get their permission.
Wow. Oh yeah, I kind of like what. Actually, according to Jeff Dunham's friend Walter, the initials NBC mean nothing but crap.
And did you know that NBC is owned by Comcast?
It's crap, Aaron. Get it right.
Crap.
You know they did. I think yeah. This was a few years ago, quite a while back now. But Comcrap did actually make a bid for sorry, not Discord. They made a bid for Disney, but Disney said no.
Oh yeah, so the new office, for those of you who haven't heard, the company I work for is moving to a new office at the end of the month, and it's gonna have fiber optic.
Oh.
Good. Maybe I should do live stream from work. Good stuff.
Well, I wouldn't risk it. Because I remember the other occasion. I think what's his name? As I said, well, not Mark the Tart, some other guy whose name I can't remember. He tried doing it. He tried doing that from their workplace, and they almost got fired for that.
Well, you can't do it when you're getting paid. I wasn't proposing doing block. I was just go to the building.
Oh, we just do it outside then, I guess.
I mean, basically the business plans you get like basically unlimited. You don't have any data cap, so it really doesn't cost them anything.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I almost forget. This was the other thing I got. It's kind of in tatters now. 'Cause I tried to get it off, but it wouldn't. The little tear wouldn't loose, so I had to cut it. This was like the wristband that they gave you entered. That basically, like, as you were wearing this, you come back.
Oh, I see.
And they had these in, as you can guess what colors they came, guys. I'll give you one guess.
Well, let me guess. Rainbow.
Oh wow, how'd you guess, Bert?
It's pretty obvious.
Too bad they didn't give me a green one, you know.
Because each person had to
have
each person had to have every color of the rainbow.
People are people have been slagging that community off because of they've basically, well, according to them, they're saying the LGBTQ community is basically has kidnapped it.
You know, and you know what we have to say to that, Art?
I can guess.
Fuck off!
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Okay.
What have
Once
you
is
done
enough.
to me, you fucking bitch?
All right. I get the picture.
Anytime someone has a negative comment about us during the 4th of June.
Go fuck yourself, Guffy!
I remember what does it say? I remember a biker that posted or maybe still does post to YouTube mentioned that once. The guy says for my haters, you can take a broom and GFY. Take a broom handle and GFY. Pardon me. I'm not going to say anything else, but anyway.
Yeah. Andy says you're cutting out like mad. Well, tell that to fucking Discord, Andy. Tell it to Discord.
Well, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, there's a communication breakdown. No, never mind.
Andy should really come up on here because he is unbanned. I sent him an invite.
I always remember every time this might find this interesting, but every time I say the term communication breakdown, I think of the Led Zeppelin tune.
Communication breakdown.
Well, yeah, I can probably find it somewhere, but I'll leave it for now.
I got it. It's on the album Mothership.
Nice.
I turned on input sensitivity, so let's see if that helps with the cutting out.
Sounds better.
Speaking of songs, for the longest time I had the opening bit from the song, the Derek and the Domino song Layla in my brain.
Yeah.
That's a good it's amazing how certain songs get stuck in your head for however long,
Yeah.
You guys might find this interesting, but I think I might have mentioned this before, but I actually have an audio file of a song that's first recorded in 1914.
How was it transferred into digital then?
I guess it must have been I'm not entirely sure, but I'm guessing it must have been transferred when off the original album, off the original record.
You know what the answer to that is, right, Aaron? They took some piece of equipment that could play the old, whatever format that it was. Whatever format.
The record.
Whatever format that it was recorded on. They had a machine that was capable of playing that but also being hooked up to some sort of digital device that can then pick up the sound and record it.
Well, it is.
Like, technically speaking, you could take vinyl and you can turn it digital because there are vinyl players that can hook up and do USB audio to a computer, right? So in that way, any vinyl record could be digitized.
Back in the
my turntable has a USB on the back.
Sweet.
I don't use the USB part. I just run it into the mixer and then record into my computer. It does the same thing.
Oh. No, I mean, the digital
the USB on my the USB on my turntable is too noisy.
I was going to say that the that audio and that is so good you can actually hear the original. You can actually hear the original crackle.
It was probably recorded from a '78 art.
More than likely.
Snap,
Again,
crackle,
I'm
pop.
not all that familiar.
Because a '78 record, you need a special stylus for it.
I'm aware. I kind of suspected.
Because their grooves are wider than
I'm aware of
LPs.
That. Well, speaking of that, that reminds me. There was an episode of the show called Home Improvement. If anybody's seen that, they mentioned 45s, and then one of the sons in that family thought his mother was talking about guns. Oh man.
Well, the term 45 has two different meanings: one a record and one a gun.
I realized that.
45, 445. I think that's a song or something.
The 45 you're talking about, Art, is the 7-inch single.
45 RPM record, yeah. We had some of those.
I have a couple of them.
Oh yeah. And the other thing you guys that was cool at the parade they had was there was a Ghostbusters imitation car there with some Ghostbuster people in Ghostbusters costumes, including the vacuum thingamabobber.
Oh, the proton pack.
Where's your beverage at, Dylan? Get it yourself, lazy ass.
It was so. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's Johnny Carson. It was so hot that Burger King was saying, if you want it your way, cook it yourself.
We don't serve lazy asses around here.
Well, speaking of
I'm lazy, so
if you want to talk lazy ass, talk to my twin brother.
Well, Brandon, you're a different type of lazy ass. Dylan's a lazy ass.
I'm also a pain in the ass, so.
Oh.
I'm a what? I'm what? Pain in the ass?
No. Actually, I've seen car window stickers that say the ass family. Seriously.
Brandon just called me a pain in the ass.
I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
I called myself a pain in the ass, actually.
Hang on.
But I'm a pain in the ass. You're a super pain in the ass, Aaron.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a super pain in the ass to you.
Okay.
Do you wash it? Do your washing yourself, Dylan? Andy says.
Well,
shots fired.
I do my own.
Hey, Dylan. Act your age, not your shoe size.
Actually, that reminds me.
Yeah, Andy should come up here. I mean,
well, he'll do it. I'm sure he'll do it if and or when he's ready.
Dead Chills says, "Bite me, Andy." Be careful saying that, Chills. He might actually like that.
Yeah, he might actually like that, Dylan. You never know with Andy. He's
queer too.
Yeah, he's queer just like the rest of us.
Speaking of which, happy Pride to Andy and Aaron.
Oh, guys, I found it, by the way. Oh.
The ass family.
I told you. See, I told you they existed. You can get white one. You can get all white ones too.
Didn't we say that?
There goes Andy with this is his dirty jokes again.
Didn't we tell Dylan that he cannot have a beer?
Yeah, it's that's his punishment, is he has to stay sober.
He's Andy spent too much time with Dirty Talk Radio, but those days are long done. Well, those days are long done.
DTR doesn't do that kind of dirty, where it's he doesn't do the gay joke dirty because he's
Well,
DTR is a homophobe.
If that were to happen, as I said, there could be some pretty serious repercussions. I've heard of that happening, but not recently.
But Andy's like, get it out, Dylan, and I'll bite it then.
No, brother. Yeah. Well, I'm staying right out of that. I'm just going to go back and watch my keep an eye on my simulated airplane as it flies from San Francisco to New Zealand.
Yeah.
That's a long trip, by the way.
See, Aaron over here, he's lucky. The Phoenix doesn't do their Pride until October. I'm guessing because of the heat or something.
Yeah, it's because of the heat.
Because if they did it in the 100+ degree Arizona heat, everyone would die of heat stroke by the time it was over.
Yeah.
Unless they did it indoors. I mean, you guys do have. Don't you guys have that indoor baseball stadium nearby?
Yeah, but it's not really
Tropicana
used
Field.
for,
That's what that is.
No, that Tropicana Field is in Florida, Art, and also I don't know if you heard that doesn't have a roof anymore on account of a certain hurricane.
Yeah, great.
So the Rays actually can't play there this year because it's unplayable. It basically destroyed the whole roof of the stadium, and then water got in, and so everything's kind of ruined in there. So where where Tampa Bay Rays are playing this year, right?
I have no idea.
They're playing in George Steinbrenner Field. And you know who owns that, right?
No idea.
Really? You don't know who George Steinbrenner is?
Well, because this is you have to get this.
Isn't he like I said, I don't follow this.
Oh.
I never did follow the sporting world all that closely.
Art calls himself part of BGRN, and he doesn't even know his Yankees history over here. Come on, Art, get with the program.
I think Steven is having his sexy time right here on Discord.
No. Fuck.
No, never mind.
Look, Dylan. All right, we're queer, but we don't want to see that. Okay.
Well, there's far worse things that could be seen. I mean, I'm not trying to be gross, but I have actually heard a 911 call involving a guy about someone that got into. Can I finish?
I disabled his video.
Oh. Anyway, I've heard, not that I've ever seen it, but I have heard. Believe it or not, you can actually find physical photos of the aftermath.
Now I'm blind.
He just joined the chat, Aaron. I'm like, why you kick me?
There's a reason why I kicked you.
Andy says you want to see mine.
Oh my God!
Aaron, I'm sorry. Did we wander on to stickam.com or something?
I think so.
The new Stickam. Hey! The original Star Trek on TV now.
Hold on. As we said, it's Cam Up X.
Cam Up X.
I don't know about that.
I could server ban Steven.
I might have to go Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Is he gonna be good now, or am I going to have to go blind?
Hey, Aaron, you know you still have Christmas emotes in your chat, right?
I know. Don't judge me.
I am judging you.
Yeah,
I'm judging you hard.
it's fine.
I'm too fucking lazy to change them.
Lazy sack of.
Yeah.
I'm too fucking lazy.
Now we're hearing our sound 30 seconds later.
What, on the stream?
No, it's Steven. He didn't mute the cam up player.
You do that again, Steven, you're going to be server banned. And you won't be allowed to come back.
Oh boy, I hear.
Look, you know the rules, Steven. No shoes, no shirt, no Discord call.
What was that line again?
You'll be server banned for
shoes,
good.
No shoes, no service.
Now, there are some exceptions to this rule. If you are a hot bodybuilder, you can come in shirtless any day of the week. Ain't that right, Aaron?
Damn straight. Or should I say damn queer?
Like, look at my mom.
Oh, jeez.
Also, if that hot punk rocker that's in that video that Andy got me kind of hooked onto, he can also come in shirtless anytime he likes.
Andy should get on here. I mean, he's missing out on the Discord fun here.
Andy claims he's got a 6-pack. Yeah, right. And I'm rich like Bill Gates.
I don't know.
I guess he's talking about six packs of beer.
Steven's got a chubby.
Well,
I'm a bit on the chubby side too, but I think we all are. It's called getting old.
Rob, you see weight.
It's called having a desk job. I tell you guys, I think I did more walking on Sunday than I've done in an entire year. My legs, when I
need to get outside.
by the time I was done, my legs were like, we just want to fall off. My legs felt like they wanted to fall off. We're like, you're too fucking tired for this shit.
Did your legs feel like jelly?
Not quite jelly, but they were exhausted. Let's just say that they haven't done that many steps since I worked in retail. So I used to be able to walk for quite a while before my legs would get sore because I worked in retail, so we were all over the place. Now I got a desk job and my legs are like, hey now. Can't be doing all this walking. We ain't used to this anymore.
It's like no.
It was good though. I needed that exercise. Next year I might just walk in the parade. Though that was a long ass parade though.
You'll be dead by the time you get done with that parade.
The thing that I'm not looking forward to with that though is I saw what the line was just to get it back into the festival, because everybody who was in that parade is now trying to get in to the festival. So the line was like down the street, like around the block, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not waiting in that line. I've already got my wristband, so I should be able to just go right in. So like I looped around until I found an entrance that I could actually get in, and I basically had to go almost the entire, like a full 360 to find one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, fuck yeah, I ain't waiting in a block and a half long line when I've already got my wristband. Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Brandon, Andy's like, how much do you weigh?
That's not.
It's called none of your business.
Exactly.
I can tell you how much I weigh. I weigh like 172, maybe 173.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna reveal that information either.
Oh, here you go, Andy. Here's how much I weigh.
Fuck off!
That's my weight. That is an actual weight metric here in the United States. It's just as for what they call that metric, it's just called fuck off. Welcome back,
exactly.
Robin.
Nice to see
y'all better get ready. I'm probably gonna get the hula hoop out pretty soon.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I've got another hula hoop now, so I can do it. Yeah.
The hula
Andy,
hoop girl
you should get
is
your
back.
ass on the Discord call.
Never mind. I was gonna say something, but
I'm gonna say the hula hoop girl is back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has my audio been cutting out since I changed that one setting, by the way?
The audio is better. You fixed
Apparently,
it.
I need input sensitivity on.
I got input sensitivity off on mine.
Well, again, every application is different in one way or another.
I don't know if I'm cutting out when I'm like talking like this.
I am cow eating grass, methane gas.
But you also got to know too that I am also running a compressor on my microphone.
Oh yeah.
Well, anyone with a mixer is, Aaron, because it auto applies compression unless you turn it off. Anytime that I want to sound like I have a cold, all I have to do is this. Now I sound like I'm congested as all hell.
It doesn't sound all that different to me.
This is maximum compression on the mixer right here. Maximum compression.
What happens when I press this gray button? What happens to that? Let's see.
I'll laugh if Robin's hula hoop flies off and hits the camera.
I hit
If it broke, then it'd be bad, but it shouldn't.
No, never mind.
Woo, there you go, Robin.
Heck yeah.
Like a hula hoop.
Cool.
Like a hula hoop.
I tried doing that once before.
Better than that one I bought for $5.
Yeah.
The one for $5 I can't keep on me at all. This one's got some weight to it. So.
How long can you go, Robin?
I mean, usually for a while, but it depends. I can only go for
10 minutes.
I think I can do. I've never been terribly good at hula hoops. I could go maybe a minute at most.
I just got back from the store, so I'm like, I still gotta pull this.
I used to be really good at hula hoop.
Have you ever tried doing 2 hula hoops at once?
Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah, when I was living with my dad.
I've actually seen somebody can do it with I think somebody can do maybe what is it? 12.
I remember having a blue hula hoop when I was younger.
Noise. Anyone ever hear any good with jump rope?
I never did that.
I'm good at falling flat on my face with them.
Although I've heard
I did jump rope really well, and I can actually go at full speed.
Right, we're gonna need a demonstration there, Aaron.
I think he's forgotten.
Uh,
Well, no, I don't have a rope, so I don't like.
Excuses.
The only time I've seen guys doing it is professional boxers.
Are you trying to say guys can't jump rope?
I never said that they couldn't.
Starting to sound very sexist there,
Art.
Looks like Brandon and Art are gonna have a fight.
I never said they couldn't. All right, it is just not very common from what I have seen. All right, that's all. Anyway,
that's because you live in the land of ice hockey.
Well, I'm sure even there's always the possibility, NHL people who play in the NHL do it too. I could be wrong. I have just never seen it.
Can you guys imagine a professional hockey player trying to jump rope on the ice? I would love to see that because
I honestly can't see.
They would probably fall flat on their face, and it would be so funny.
Actually, I remember seeing a TV program that had something to do with ice hockey. What was it called again? Oh yeah, that's the episode. It's an episode of a TV show I'm watching now. What was it? Oh yeah, it was called Murdoch Night in Canada.
Cool. There was a girl in the Pride Parade who was wearing roller skates for those. She had the right idea right there. Well, my legs ain't gonna get tired. I'll let the wheels do all the work.
Must have been doing the 1970s style.
No, they were just doing the right idea, like those folks who were on the vehicles of the floats.
You're doing like
they got the right idea, man. They're just sitting there chilling. They ain't got to do all that walking.
And Art, they still make rollerblades, you know.
I know.
Parade floats are cool.
I would be falling flat on my ass though.
I mean, Aaron.
I haven't put on a pair of rollerblades in like years.
All right, Aaron, we're going to need you to put one on now and give us a demonstration.
I don't have a pair of rollerblades, otherwise I would.
Well, that is that's a licensed company. You know, it's like Kleenex brand.
You missed my Pride Hall reveal. I got this.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
surprised.
And this.
I mean, it's kind of like no, I think Kleenex brand you don't see Kleenex brand tissues in Canada anymore.
Don't you have pictures from your Pride event, Brandon?
Well, people can forget.
They're on Facebook, obviously.
Well, you can share it.
If everyone really wants to, I mean, I guess I could pull them up.
I'm not
even though everyone here is on my Facebook. So
what is going on?
Not a whole lot. Although I'm pretty happy right now.
Saying this.
I went
what
to
is it?
buy something for Rusty from Dollar Tree, right? Guess how much they had marked down? 1 cent.
They're trying to do a summer clear out, I guess.
Probably. I thought it was cool because I bought one before.
The only bit of pride I have is the BGRN shirt.
Get a damn Pride flag already.
He's working on it, I'm sure.
No, he's not.
You know, even I don't have a Pride flag.
All right, here you go.
But
so there's obviously some of the pictures from my Pride there. You guys have seen them, I'm sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Speaking of Facebook, I did send Robin some links. Hope she got them.
Yeah, I got them. I was in the store, but I got them.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know how you. I'm not entirely sure how you feel about those, but the items in those links. I mean,
we had Kevin, aka Cratchit, who comes in here from time to time. He was like, "Is that a real earring?"
Of course it is.
Well,
like,
you can have.
Yeah.
You can have the
And I
clip-on
noticed you had a nose ring on too.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to pick up on that one. That one is fake, though.
If no one is really paying attention to it, they ain't gonna notice it.
If I put my black one on, it would have been more noticeable because it would have contrasted, my skin color. But the one I put in there kind of mixes in.
Yeah.
So you have to either be looking for it or know it's there, or be very close up.
I noticed it.
Don't mind me, folks. Just flying an airplane around San Francisco Airport here.
Because sometimes I do zoom in on pictures, and sometimes I'll notice details.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other thing with the only thing that kind of was a little kind of crappy about the Pride event too was that it was kind of windy. So like
Yeah.
the second I tried to put that Pride the bisexual flag around me, I stepped out of my car, put that on, and it immediately just went and became a tangled mess in the wind. So I was like, how am I going to do this? So then I got smart and I used trusty backpack to kind of keep it contained.
Oh, wow.
And it did the job well. But every time I had to take the backpack off to get either reach in for my drink or to, put goodies in it, sure enough, what do you think happened? The bi flag went and got itself all tangled up and miscombobulated in the wind again.
You probably had more of a bad time with that than anything.
That's why if Superman wore a cape, it would be a tangled mess all the time.
Tangled
It
mess.
was also guy. If anyone's wondering, wearing dangle earrings in windy conditions not very. Takes a bit of getting used to because you could feel it pulling in the wind.
Were you only wearing one, or was there two?
There was only the one because on the other ear here I still have a earring in there that I haven't been able to get out. The backer's kind of stuck.
Well, that sucks.
You have to go to a what's it for that?
Yeah, I'll go to the what's it.
I can't think of a name, like a
ear piercer,
a beauty salon or something to do that. Actually, that reminds me. There was, I think I mentioned that to you before, but this was not the most recent time, but the time before the one time I went to get my hair cut. There was a dog in the studio, and you know what? It pissed on a flower pot.
Oh wow!
Although I did
let Brandon talk, dude.
I told the owner of the place, and then it took care of it.
You gotta let Brandon talk, dude. You were talking over him.
In this picture here, you can't really see it because they did a pretty good job of burying it in the rainbow flags there. But there's actually a statue right here. If you look real close, you can see it.
Ah. Well, you gotta zoom.
Yeah, he was covered. He was covered in pride flags from a distance, and then he was covered in like right up to the base of it. They had all the wires for like the sound stage.
Yeah.
I don't know where they were staging those from, but there was like, those things you put on the floor that you put over wires so you don't trip over them. There was just basically a big long one of those just running like straight down the middle all the way back to the statue there.
Track.
But I tell you what, though, those speakers had some kick. When I was leaving the Pride Festival, I was almost to my car, which was like a full, like at least 4 or 5 blocks away, I would say.
Yeah.
And I could still hear the music playing.
It must have had a good sound system.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't go deaf. If I knew it was going to be that loud, I would have brought my earplugs.
I've had to use earplugs to sleep quite a few times this week.
I was like, wait, did the Linkin Park concert start already? Because there's some pretty loud music right here.
They must have had quite the soundboard too.
Yeah, they did have like they actually had a little tent next to the sound stage where you could see like the audio guy, and then they had another looked like another audio sound thing that was kind of down a ways. So like you go down and then it's kind of where the bundle of wires are, but it's not where the statue is, but it's kind of a little bit before the statue. They had another little booth with audio stuff and a guy manning it. So I don't know if like part of it was next to the stage and the other bit was in that other part. I'm not sure.
One of them is probably front of house and the other one's probably the master sound, because sometimes they'll do 2 boards for one event.
Now, see, I bet you the one that's in the back there is for when the guy who's in the tent next to the audio tent next to the stage, when they go off to the beer tent and get drunk and they can't mix worth shit anymore. Like, oh, we gotta get the guy. The audio board number 2 needs to take over. The main guy's drunk again.
Well,
And up next on the performance stage, we've got Hedwig.
Imagine us doing our shows like being all drunk and stuff.
I've been drunk once. It's not something it's not an experience I want to go through again, I'll tell you.
They had some lady
I once made up a funny drunk walk. I don't know if I can still do it anymore, but you guys would laugh at it. Trust me, it's funny.
They had some lady who was doing the who was kind of like acting as the host, like, you know, introducing each act or whatever.
Master of ceremonies.
Yeah, and she's this lady. I guess she claims to be one of the oldest living lesbians. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if you prove that. It might have just been a joke. But she was trying to be she was trying to joke, but she was like, "See, this is why you hire a comedian for these things, because I just have to ramble on, you know, like an idiot over here." And she was like, there was at one point she introduced the band, and the band was actually like, "Actually, we're not ready yet." And she's like, "Oh, not ready." And so then she's like, then she starts like delaying. And
It's almost
the audience
time, yeah.
It's almost like she didn't want to be there.
And then the audience, then there was like apparently an audience member up in the front who was like, "You're delaying." She was like, "Oh, you think so? I'm delaying. Did that idea just pop into your head?"
That probably got people laughing.
Probably pissed a lot of people off because the band wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, she was, you know, she was definitely a piece of work there. Was not afraid to use some swear words too.
Oh, she used some vulgar language too?
Well, people will do that when they're upset.
Oh no, she wasn't upset. That's just kind of how she talks.
Oh.
Part of her thing, I think. And they claimed it was a family event.
Family event, my ass.
It's like, okay, and today, kids, we're going to learn how to swear.
We're going to learn how to say fuck.
A lot of people don't want to be a lot of families don't particularly want to be involved in those situations.
Now, say it with me. Fuck.
All right, no, wait, you got to do it like this, Aaron. Say it with me, kids. Fuck off! And then, okay, say it with me again, kids.
What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
Go fuck yourself, Guffy.
See, this may be a pride. See, kids, this may be a pride event, but it's not all rainbows and unicorns, you know. Well, there'll be a lot of rainbows, but no unicorns.
Oh no, there was some other. No, it was the year before last. That the had a storytelling group at my Canadian City's Kid Festival.
But it was
they were.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you finished. Sorry.
No. Oh, anyway, and a lot of people, from what I was reading, it says people came in to see him, and then they were, as soon as they realized that these were I'm trying to think of the word. You know, these were guys that dressed up in women's female attire.
It's called drag. It's called drag queens.
Well, yeah.
Art.
Well, exactly. But from what I was hearing, that the novelty pretty much died pretty quick. So they were only there for like maybe 5 minutes or less. And he says they just
they're definitely there at pride events. Let me tell you.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Let's see there. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say. The lady also was like, okay, so if you don't like me, I'm Ellen DeGeneres. If you do like me, then I'm this other person whose name I couldn't remember. But that was pretty funny.
Speaking of Ellen DeGeneres, you know, she doesn't even live in America. She doesn't live in America anymore.
Well, okay then. Oh, Robin, do you like my the stickers that I got?
Oh, those are cute. Yeah.
I think because of Ellen DeGeneres and her partner basically moved to England because she doesn't like Trumpler.
Yeah, who can blame her?
Yeah, and then her show got canceled.
Well,
her show got canceled first.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
It turns out she wasn't a very nice boss. Apparently.
Yeah, it was there was allegations of it.
Let's just say she was a bitch.
Toxic
so
work
she was
environment,
an Elton John.
She was way more. She was way more than Elton John. She was Queen Bitch.
You know what? They should get Ellen DeGeneres to do a rendition of "When the Bitch Gets Back." When the bitch gets back.
I should sing that at karaoke next time I go to the bar. I should seriously sing that and see what everybody says about it.
Wow.
The bitch is back.
I remember the first time I heard that song when my mom was alive. It was on a radio station. My response, I was like, "Oh my!"
Well, you guys heard of Finding Nemo, right?
What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
And you guys know Ellen DeGeneres voices Dory, right?
Well, yeah.
And you know how Dory goes? How Dory goes, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Well, I think the modern day version of it would be just keep bitching, bitching, bitching.
They did have, but didn't Dory get her own? Didn't Dory got their own movie too? Didn't they?
Yep, and Ellen DeGeneres still voiced her Dory for that too. But you like that, Robin, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have been the master of ceremonies.
I remember that when I was at my friend's last week, and when you were doing that Jeff Foxworthy impersonation, I laughed my ass off. I was laughing so hard.
After that, I tried to do it again after the show ended, and I couldn't nail it the way I did that one time. Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy, and this is Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Now, say it with me, everyone. I am not smarter than a fifth grader.
I am not smarter than a fifth grader.
See, Jeff Foxworthy is pretty hard to do because you have to both nail the tone of his voice, but you also have to nail the southern accent, you know?
Wow.
Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy.
I read somewhere that
I'm just a hillbilly redneck.
I read somewhere that the Southern not balls. I was reading somewhere that the Southern U.S. accent is disappearing.
I'm not sure how true that is, but
not sure why.
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys see that they did a comeback season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But it was only short-lived and lasted only one season.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
It didn't. I only saw like part of one episode when I was in a McDonald's once, and it was on the TV there. But I was like, "Oh, Jeff Foxworthy's not the host. I'm not interested."
You know, somebody even tried to make a TV. Someone even tried to turn the John Candy film Uncle Buck into a TV show.
Though I swear some of these questions that they have on that TV show are like college level questions and not like actually grade level questions that's on there. But they get some really smart kids who know their shit on that show.
Yeah, well,
they got the like mini Albert Einstein over there.
Well, with Trump, the days of smart American kids are pretty much done. The way the way Trumpler is making
but we're like gonna like
education.
Make like America like great again like.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I bet he was like, we will make America shit again.
I got a better. Hey, wait! I got a better slogan, and it still fits the MAGA abbreviation. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Make America gay again. That's a much better MAGA.
Make America gay again.
That would, of course, insinuate that it's not already gay, which it is.
Well,
It's always been gay.
there's actually, I think that's actually, that thing is actually inspired. I think has a Canadian arm too. Although it doesn't sound all that great.
But yeah, we can't have these pride events. You'll turn the frogs gay.
Don't be an Alex Jones now.
Well, yeah.
No. Hey, all these gay people in the Netflix shows are going to turn all our kids gay because that's how the world works.
Well, a lot of them people are saying. What did it say before? Oh, yeah, that happened in Canada, where somebody was saying that these days, school these days have just become, what's it? Trying to think. What did they say? Oh yeah, liberal indoctrination centers.
We're gonna turn all the kids trans. They're all gonna want gender reassignment surgeries because there's a trans person in the school. Oh no.
Actually, there was what was it called again? Oh yeah, it was some GAT.
But all someone has to do is actually think critically for a second to realize the stupidity of any sort of logic there. Because let's think about this: the trans people, not only are they the most discriminated against right now of the community, they're basically like the front of the Republicans' force right now. But also think about this: of all the people in the LGBTQ community, they've got the most obstacles from a legal perspective, right? Think about it. They got to get hormones. That can get expensive if you don't have insurance. There's surgeries involved if you want that. Then on top of that, you've got all the change your name legally, change your gender, which in some states, both of those things, the gender thing can be really next to impossible to do. So they've got a lot of legal stuff they have to go through that gets really expensive. Who in their right minds would want to go through that if they weren't actually suffering from gender dysphoria? Who would want to do that? Why go through all that work?
Dylan's I'm voting for Aaron to be president in 2027. If I was president, oh boy, you.
If Aaron was president, I'm moving to Canada.
Well, speaking of Canada, for about I think it was 3 years, my twin brother wanted Canada to be run by the Nazis.
No, technically, Dylan, I'd be worse than Trump. You don't want me as president.
Oh gosh.
Aaron would be like, it is illegal to listen to Spotify. Everyone must listen on CDs or 45s or vinyl by executive order.
No. Oh crap.
I could ban Spotify from the internet.
I thought there was
if I had it my way.
I was just about to say something. I was just about to say something that doesn't exist.
Can you imagine if I was president? Can you imagine if I was the president? Oh my gosh.
I'd vote for you, Robin.
Hula hoops for all.
Well, no, never mind. I was going to say again. I was just about to say something else
no. Technically, I would make a bad president.
Actually,
if I was president, my first order of business would be locking Trump away in Alcatraz prison.
Well, that'd be difficult. That would be difficult considering that hasn't been a prison for 70 years.
But Art, all I need is just one person in there. I mean, how hard can it be to guard one fat guy on an island? I mean, come on. He's not that smart, so he'll never be able to break out.
Oh, what's the other guy? Well,
he'll probably have all his fanatic followers come break him out.
as I said, the 1964 escape is kind of was a nail in its coffin.
Of course, you realize what I was also making a joke, Art, because he actually wants to reopen Alcatraz, which is dumb.
I read the article.
And then when people point out how dumb it is, instead of actually backtracking, he just doubles down. That's the dumb, stupid Trump-ass way of doing things. But there was actually someone who was like an Alcatraz expert who it basically was like, it would actually literally be cheaper to tear the prison down and build a new one than to fix up the prison to the point where it's actually a usable prison.
Somebody said I saw that on Yahoo News one time. Somebody suggested they tear the prison down and make it into an amusement park.
I'm pretty sure, is Alcatraz on the Federal Historic Register of Historic Places?
Pretty sure it's on the U.S. Register of Historic Places.
Which
Brandon.
means legally you can't tear it down.
No, you can't do that. And
you know
not
what
to
else
mention,
is on the Register for Historic Places, right?
I think there's a railroad that's on that too.
There's the Stonewall Inn is on there.
Well, like I said, anything involving there's quite a few places.
What's crazy is though the Stonewall Inn is still a privately owned establishment, and it's still an operating gay bar today. But whoever owns it, they can operate it as a bar, but they could never actually tear it down.
Well, that's true. I think the Stonewall Inn, might be haunted too. But anyway.
Yeah, and there you go. You better watch it, Trump, because you know who started the Stonewall Inn riots, don't you?
Kelly.
Trans people.
Kelly.
Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, that GIT. By the way, that GIT I was talking about earlier. It's called gender affirming therapy, and it's what'd you say?
What did you say, Steven?
The cat likes big body, cannot lie.
I didn't understand that.
Sure.
You're muffled.
The cat's like, I like big butter, cannot lie. Your brother's pretty nice.
Oh,
Aaron, should we mute his mic again?
I think we should ban him from the Discord.
No.
Okay, let's not get overboard.
He's talking about. Steven is talking about that Sir Mix-a-Lot video.
Apparently, Steven's video was still disabled. Sorry, oopsies.
Oopsie!
Aaron, you were supposed to point that out.
All right. Let's just all calm down here. I was going to say, I don't remember when, but gender affirming therapy is actually banned in Canada.
I don't think you can ban it for adults though.
Well, it's a ban for kids.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they've been trying to do that in the U.S. too. But I mean, if it was up to the Republicans, they'd ban it for everyone. But unfortunately for them, you can't stop adults from receiving, care, right? It's called something called informed consent, which is that an adult, after they've been advised of all of the risks and everything, can make an informed decision as to what they want to do.
Well, Canada does have one thing over the U.S. or any country in the world, really. As far as I know, Canada is the only one. Canada is the only country to have is the only country in the world to have legalized suicide.
See, I thought you were going to go there. It's actually not entirely true. There are some parts of the USA where assisted suicide is legal.
Well, I have to be careful because I'm sure Aaron?
Yeah.
If you do post this to YouTube, make sure you edit that that word out.
I don't think YouTube's gonna care.
The YouTube algorithm police will be like, you said the word suicide. Now we gotta demonetize the whole video.
Oh, we've said much worse, Art. Believe me, we've said much worse, and YouTube didn't do.
All right, look. If that didn't demonetize it, here, let me help you out, YouTube bot. Dicks, balls, titties. There you go.
Well, I don't know about that part, but anyway, I'm just concerned.
Oh, guys, I use it right now. I just use it.
Steven likes. Did Steven just freeze?
I don't know what he said.
I think he
don't know.
I think he said he liked balls and titties.
Look,
Oh my
I don't look. See, so going. This is gonna be a reflection off of what he said earlier, where the cats likes big butts, and he cannot lie. Well, I like big dicks, and I cannot lie.
Okay. Jeez. It's not.
We,
Well.
we've gone off the deep now. There's no going back.
Welcome to Cam Up X,
where
Yeah,
where
is
we
like
love
shades-
big
what's his
dicks and
name?
we cannot lie.
As I said, I mentioned him earlier, but this is very reminiscent of dirty talk radio.
except I don't think he talks about big dicks. There, Art.
Well, along the same line, but that's pretty much I think that's where the similarity ends. All right.
Yeah, but this is gay talk radio.
Hey, look, the Discord show on DJ Aaron Radio streaming live on the new Stickam.com.
Well,
I wonder what kind of audience we would get with that.
Just picture all of that. You would probably get the same type of audience you got on the normal Stickam back in the day, which you get that one person on cam who, for some reason, wants to show off their junk.
Well, it was like that other It was like that other thing. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Omegle.
Omegle.
I remember that site.
Yeah, that
What?
site's long gone.
Well,
it's still
technically,
around.
it's not long gone. It's renamed now.
Oh yeah, well,
Oh,
I remember
I didn't
before
know it was renamed.
they've because there's so much what's the word, excessive nudity on there that they shut it down.
I remember I watched some YouTube videos like from like a couple gay YouTubers, and there's this one that's like a couple that they do the TV show, and they went on that site, and they just basically wanted to see, like if people could guess if they were gay, and B, what their reactions would be to it, and then they would be like that they would go in. There was this one thing the person asks, Are you gay? Like, nah, we're just friends. We're just friends. Then they finally convinced him of it, and then right at the end they just kissed. Like the two guys kissed, and the other person was like, I knew it.
Yeah, well,
I've seen
Oh,
videos
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah, I'm straight. I'm totally straight.
what the
I've seen videos like that.
heck?
Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Dunkirk. Look for hazy sunshine. with
What
a
the-
high of 84
Hey,
degrees
we got
Fahrenheit,
Tim.
a low of 68
Oh,
degrees.
Tim is here.
Hey,
Groovy.
The Tim Meister is in the house.
He is now.
Oh yeah. I
Hello,
am.
Tim.
I'm
What's been
hello.
going on?
I'm off
What's been
work
going
from
on?
my 12-hour shift. Had a very
Hey.
busy day, and I'm extremely tired.
Alexa,
You missed it. We've been talking about big dicks and stuff like that.
Mm,
Well,
I
yeah,
won't
but
know.
come on.
Oh, we're
Alexa.
oh, and you
Dick
missed
sizes
you
tonight?
missed
What the
my
hell?
hula hooping. You missed the hula hoop too.
I know
Oh.
this weekend will be busy for me because I've got my Canadian City has
Brandon's like,
be
no, we
having a,
haven't been talking about big dicks. What are you talking about?
Missed it. Damn.
well,
But I got my
that's
beer
how it goes
tonight
sometimes.
after a hard day's work. Time to relax.
So,
no.
did
Okay,
you
that
sell
has
a
me
lot of
thinking of-
phones today, Tim?
Yes. Well, more so, I was on the phone for
Oh.
over an hour for each
Trying
call
to
today, like 3
help
calls.
people,
so that was not fun. Being on hold for 40 minutes is not fun.
Are you or were you? Oh, with the lovely, stellar, world-class customer service team.
Yeah, because we can at Metro we can migrate people over to T-Mobile and give them a free phone.
Well, that's what
But
happened
their
before.
call center is so overwhelmed that we have to wait 40 minutes with the customer to speak to a
Well, that
T-Mobile
sucks.
representative. So I hope they hire some more people.
At least you're getting paid to sit on hold, right?
Yes, and per migration from that somebody goes from Metro to T-Mobile, I get paid $45
Oh, lucky you.
for each
I kind of wish.
migration.
You know, you're not doing a very good sales pitch there, Tim, if you're saying that the customer service experience is you got to wait 45 minutes. If I went to a store and they made me wait 45 minutes, like, never mind.
Okay, but here's the thing. People do it because you can get an iPhone 16e for free from T-Mobile with no credit check.
Oh, you mean I can get free? I can get free Fire Tinder? Nice.
Well, you know what? Brandon, you know what I mean. Everybody loves an iPhone. So.
No, not everyone. I don't.
Okay, 90% of people like iPhones. I don't like an iPhone. I have a Google Pixel.
Look, Apple would have to pay. Look, if Apple said we will give you $1,000 right now to say something nice about Apple, I think I could muster. It works. Is that good enough?
I mean, it works. Yes. iOS was
Respect my
stable
tone
a couple
if I
years
will.
ago. It's definitely not stable now.
Respect my tone.
Macs used to be fun, but they are not now.
Did you hear Mac is rebranding all of their OSs for the year?
That's right, bitches.
Look at Robin.
The only thing that's really interesting these days is either Linux or Windows.
Yes.
Do you like my fan, Tim?
That's all right, I guess. You wouldn't dare catch anybody in Florida with that.
Because
Oh,
Florida
yeah, that's right.
is.
Sorry, that's right. You're not allowed to say gay, or you'll have Governor the idiot will haul you off to the slammer.
I myself am bisexual, so I support gay pride.
Okay.
Look, I also got I also won some got some knockoff earpods.
Ooh, a Chinese boy got paid 3 cents to make those. Enjoy
I'm
it.
sure the sound quality won't sound terrible, and I'm sure they won't get like 20 minutes of battery life.
Are you sure they're not gonna sound like a tin can under the ocean?
I forgot what I was going to say
A tin can under the ocean.
But they were made for the New York Blood Center.
Oh yeah.
Flame it.
Ooh, fancy.
I also got this from the library table.
Where in the flip?
If I ever piss him off, he can use that.
And I also got this from the library table too.
Are you surprised they don't really do gay pride in Florida? Is anybody surprised?
Well, it's that.
Well, they do. It's called Disneyland.
All right, y'all. I'm getting off for the night. I am tired. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Good night,
Good
Robin.
night, Robin.
Hey, shoot.
Good night. Robin's gone now.
But see, I'm sure you guys do have pride in the big cities there, Tim. I mean,
I'm sure.
look, as much as the Republicans wish that they could, they can't actually ban pride because, this pesky thing called the First Amendment.
That's true.
Well, people use that for. People can use it to spread hate speech too.
Yeah, and then when they spew their hate speech, I'll use my freedom of speech to say the following.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, not that I recommend it, Brandon, but I mean, if you
Look,
were,
no, that would be my response so long as I'm single. But if I ever get a boyfriend and someone said that, my response would be to kiss my boyfriend right in front of them because there's no bigger middle finger to a homophobe than seeing two men kissing.
Actually, I was going to say, again, sorry to bring him up again, but I think Dirty Talk Radio is biphobic.
And I'm bisexual, so yay. Yay, man.
Kind of.
Yeah, so am I.
Kind of
Well,
missed the
no,
point
wait,
there,
no,
but okay.
I'm pansexual more so actually.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I would say technically I am too, Tim, but I go with bi because it's easier to explain to people who are not in the LGBT community.
Like I said, people don't want to. There's no point. There is no. Can I?
So there's that.
Hold on. What were you saying, Tim?
I thought nobody knows IRL, like in real life, of my life outside of online, that I'm not straight. Nah.
Hey, I don't give a fuck.
I do.
Man,
'Cause
I
live
used
in
to,
great-
but I
I
don't
live-
anymore.
I live in the great state of Florida.
Hey, look, Tim. They can't erase all of us.
Oh, my mother said if I was gay or anything, she'd just kill me. So I have to be careful.
Well,
I thought you were gonna. Didn't you Baker? Weren't you gonna Baker's actor?
Oh, she's in the mental hospital right now.
Oh, she is. You did it.
Yes, I did it Thursday.
Did it actually? So she must really be pretty, mentally ill if they actually went through with the Baker's act.
They said that she's chemically imbalanced. Brain is.
Well, it'll be.
Hopefully,
Hopefully they'll get her some medication and she'll feel better.
Yeah, it's because I want my mom back more than anything. Back to her somewhat normal self.
You'd be surprised.
I bet. Did she always have mental illness, or does it
Oh
something
my God,
that she
Steven!
started getting recently?
Again, really?
I think she developed a few years
What?
ago.
What did I
had
do?
the spikes, but then it went away. But then I guess it just came back full force. So.
Interesting.
Hey, what happened to Steven?
He was showing his belly
doing
again.
Oh, Steven! It is not sexy time, Steven. Sorry.
It is not. This is not stickam.com. We've already established this.
It's not.
I
it's
am
not
not
exact-
letting
it's not-
him back in. That's it. He's
It's
done.
not Cam 4 either.
He's done for
Like
the
I
night.
said, the only guys allowed to show
Junk,
themselves
for lack of a better
shirtless
term.
are the only people allowed to show themselves shirtless are body or sexy bodybuilders. Okay, they can
Like that
come on
Fabio guy?
shirtless all they want.
He says it's sexy time. Well, I dragged you out. You're done, Steven. You're done. You're
At least
you're
for
done.
tonight, anyway.
You're done. You're done for tonight. I disconnected you.
It's sexy time. He said it's sexy time.
Well, he likes. Well, he likes to think so, but we know different.
I disconnected him. He's gone. He's done.
Oh hell yeah!
I ordered pizza at work earlier today. It's pretty good.
Actually, I actually had pizza. I actually had pizza on Saturday because it was my well.
I had a slice of pizza on Sunday at the Pride event.
well-
Does that make it gay pizza?
We were
Gay pizza.
we were well, we were celebrating my nephew's 6th birthday.
Oh, nice. This is horrible.
Technically, his actual birthday isn't until sometime later this month. But
Josh
my mother will be away visiting my sister. So
okay. Were you saying something, Tim?
Yep.
Sir,
I
go
said
ahead.
King of the Hill actor Jonathan Josh has been shot.
Yeah, I saw that.
He was the voice actor for John Rudcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that's horrible.
Did they announce what a motive was?
Oh,
I
I
think-
think
I think
the guy
he was
was
gay.
the guy's killer was homophobic. He was a drug addict too.
So it was a hate crime.
Yeah, just when the series is getting rebooted, this has to happen.
Well, it wouldn't. They've had some. There was a snag too with Dale Gribble, although that's been resolved.
But this is just bad though, because the series is set to premiere in August.
Well, I don't.
Well, if it's set to premiere in August, that probably means they're already done filming it, so they'll get at least one season of the reboot.
That's just sad.
Well,
Someone's going to kill
as I
somebody
said,
because they're gay.
I mean, Johnny Hardwick, okay, logged 6 episodes before passing away, but the producers of Mike Judge and all that have since replaced him with Toby Huss, who has voiced characters before.
But you see, this type of thing is what happens when you allow someone like Trump to be in the office and spew all of his hate speech.
God, I wish somebody would just take Trump out of office.
Not to mention, it is also worth mentioning that, like I said, that that Jonathan Joss's killer was a drug addict too. So
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead,
I was going to say, and don't forget, you also got to take your lovely governor out of office too, Tim.
Yes, we do. I'll take him out of office. Don't worry.
I really want to know what they had the whole, like, I don't personally get the whole agenda thing about, oh, we need to ban books if they even so much as are, like, if they have one word that could remotely be considered queer, we must erase it.
If they're a non-religious book, they must be burned.
If it's not the Holy Bible, if your library doesn't have nothing but the Holy Bible or the Quran, it must go.
Oh my God, that's gracious.
Adolf Hitler much?
It'd only be the King James version of the Holy Bible in the South.
Oh no, sorry. You're forgetting. There is one other book that's allowed. Governor the Idiot's memoir is probably allowed too.
How about the book How to Pray the Gay Away?
No such thing.
Gotta pray the gay away.
I bet there is a book about that.
I bet you Florida probably allows the those, what do they call those gay anti-gay whatever they call them, camps.
There's a book on it. Yeah, there's books on how to pray the gay away.
But yeah, they have books, but do they actually have any actual camps?
As far as I'm concerned, those are the books that need to be banned.
Oh, you're talking about those camps that turn you straight camps.
Yeah, the straight camps where they actually quote pray the gay away and all the demons from inside you.
There's a South Park episode on that, I think. Or was it Family Guy? One of those.
We're gonna pray all of the gay demons out of you.
I know I was gonna say, there was one occasion where my next door neighbor almost got me to go religious. Although I promptly excused myself. Well, I was needing to use the washroom at the time too, so.
What's crazy is that there are actually some churches though that go the opposite way, where they're so like pro, LGBTQ that they actually sponsor the pride events.
As I said before, Brandon, my twin brother kind of has gone off about it before. I usually tell him to shut up.
Here, whenever he starts going off, I got the perfect sound effect for you.
Fuck off!
Well, I usually change the subject.
Go fuck yourself, Guppy!
There you go. Just give him that one.
Wow. As I said, we've got, not to mention, like I said, his addiction and maturity issues are always cause some trouble. I can say that much.
But I'll tell you what, Tim. If I ever get a boyfriend and I visit Florida on vacation, I'll go find wherever like the state house is on a day when DeSantis is there, and I'll just do a nice big slobbery kiss right in front of.
Oh man.
There.
What the?
That'll teach him.
Where the flame it? I'm just trying to find something here.
See, there is the other. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I mean, they could do the Mother Russia method. They don't do pray the gay away in Russia. They do lock the gay away.
Well, they're getting, as far as I'm aware, they've been trying to discontinue that under, as per, I think. What the heck was I going to say under the United Nations? That has nothing to do with it.
Palestine is stoned the gay away.
What was that?
You get stoned if you're gay in Palestine. I think you get stoned to death.
I don't even barely heard that.
Yep, you can get stoned or just killed in Palestine if you're gay.
Yep,
Yeah,
I mean, I've seen videos of some of those countries where they literally like throw gay people off of buildings.
I think that's in African countries, Brandon.
No, that's another country.
No, Arab nations too.
Well,
See, I'm pretty sure Saudi Arabia would love to do it, but they've had to tone their anti-gayness stuff down in order to attract tourism. So now basically the policy in Saudi Arabia is if you're a Saudi citizen, we'll lock you up for being gay. But if you're a tourist, yeah, that's okay.
well, like I said,
We want those American dollars, whether you're gay or not.
There was the other. That's a different thing. There's one other. I was reading a story before about somebody. I think it was it was a Canadian doing the Nazi salute in Germany and getting arrested. But that's a completely different thing.
I wonder where Aaron went to.
I mean, they don't take kindly to that.
Maybe he's going to pray the gay away.
I hope not. I think anyone, well, no, never mind. Not going to say that. The person who wrote that book, I think, needs to be should be well, this is just my opinion, but they should be arrested for that.
Oh yeah, but Tim, so it because it's state election season at the Pride event here, you had every politician and their cousin sponsoring the Pride event, trying to pander. Isn't that lovely?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's happened here too. Well.
And the crazy thing in this particular event, right? It was all Democrats, pretty much, right? But now I'm going to go to the Toms River Pride, which is closer to me. It's a smaller event, but basically Toms River is basically like the Trump capital of New Jersey. So I'm sure it'll be the other way around, where we'll have all the Republicans trying to pander to us. Oh, all those anti-trans bills? No, we love our trans people.
Speaking of bills, I actually heard of one that would basically die when the most recent election was called.
Don't worry, Chills. I'll let you in since Aaron is slacking.
Oh, hello, Dylan.
Oh, hello.
I'm on my second beer.
You know,
I got home.
You guys you're not familiar with Canadian politics, obviously, but when Canada's most recent election was called, they had a bill that was being discussed literally died on the table.
That happens every day, Art. That's not news.
Wow, this one was pretty interesting because what was it called again? Oh yeah, they called it the Online Harms Act. So basically, and if had it gone through, it would have made it easier for police agencies here in Canada to track people down.
Oh, well.
If
sounds
they were
sounds like an invasion of privacy.
Well, that's what people were saying. Something about saying freedom of speech and everything, but
You guys hold down the fort. I'm gonna start having Chef Mike cook my dinner.
Chef Microwave.
Wow.
Yes,
he just does microwave stuff.
He can cook for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and he charges really good rates to do it.
Oh yeah.
He charges me good rates
too. How does he cook?
And he cooks fast too.
I hate to say it, but I think that's probably
what 5 minutes or less.
I hate this. Go ahead.
You got it. That's Chef Mike's motto: 5-minute meals or less.
Is it just? It's not a microwave, is it? No, it can't be that.
I think it
look,
is, actually.
Chef Mike. You guys ever seen Rachel Ray's 30-minute meals? I don't know if it was on when I was a kid.
What's his name too?
But Chef Mike has her beat with 5-minute meals.
Ooh. there's what's his name too. Jamie
I think,
Oliver.
I think Chef Mike is just a microwave.
No, he's one of those. He's one of those. What do they call those? Hibachi chefs, the ones that cook in front of you, and they have the stove,
Oh.
and they put up the big flames.
I had one of those.
Yeah, that's him. The flames are so big they cook the foods in 5 minutes.
Oh well.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think wow. I might get. I'll probably get some shit for this, but I think that's how my twin brother will be able will cook when I'm not around anymore.
My oh yeah, or maybe Chef Mike is the same as Trump's personal chef, which is the 14-year-old working at the McDonald's drive-through.
The 14-year-old.
Well.
Yep, that's.
I know my cousin, two of my cousins used to work at a Burger King.
I want a McDonald's in the White House.
Ooh, that reminded me
Hey,
of something.
he would too, I'm waiting for that executive order. By executive order, we must build we must take one of the offices in the White House and turn it into a McDonald's.
And
Or
they must
McPukes,
serve
as I call it.
breakfast and lunch 24/7 for me. Whenever
Well,
whenever
who
I wake up,
knows?
I expect a Big Mac in front of me whenever I wake up. Yes. Big Mac and a Diet Coke is not in front of me. I'll have a tantrum on public news.
Yeah, and we'll get Donald Trump Jr. to man the McDonald's.
I thought Donald Trump the name of Donald. I think Donald Trump named his son Barron.
He has several sons. Barron is his youngest.
Oh.
I did read an article. I don't know how true it is, but I read an article that was saying that Barron Trump got rejected from Harvard. I wonder if that's why Trump's been so anti-Harvard lately.
Oh.
What? You rejected my highly intelligent son? That's it. You must perish. What's that? You say the acceptance rate at Harvard is low and you reject almost everybody? Well, I don't care. You're supposed to accept my son because I'm in the White House. Now, look, if you need to make room in the classroom, you just get rid of all those immigrant students. Then you'll have plenty of room. Oh, maybe that explains that Trump's mad that the immigrants can get into Harvard because they're smarter than his son.
Immigrants, we're going to send ICE to Harvard and monitor every student that goes in there now.
They're going to replace all the college professors at Harvard with just ICE agents. It's all right. Today they're gonna do attendance right at the beginning there, and as they're doing the attendance, they're just gonna have a little laptop. They're gonna plug each name in to the ICE database.
What? No. Not even. They're not even gonna do that. As soon as they hear the name Jesus, they're gonna run over to them, and 5 people will be on them, and then they will be arrested.
Oh, that reminds me of a.
Like somebody be like, "All
that
right,
reminds
Jesus,
me
are
of.
you here?" Yes, I am here. I am
That's
here, yes, sir.
That's
okay. Get him.
What? And then later on it comes out. Oh, what's that? You were an American citizen the whole time. So, oopsies. Well, let's deport him anyway.
That's
not possible. You could.
That reminds me of what you were saying. There reminds me of a Jeff Dunham bit.
Look, Tim. By the time they realize their quote error, they'll already be in an Ecuadorian prison. So I mean, by the time and look, once they get to the Ecuadorian prison, there's no way the Trump administration can bring them back. Because I'm sure he can't make a phone call and get them to do whatever he wants.
Oh no, not at all.
Just like he totally didn't make a phone call to get them to agree to lock up all the immigrants for us.
Oh yeah, why would he ever do
crap?
Such a thing?
I just realized I still have my supper plate on my bed here.
Oops.
Wait, did you eat it already, or is it just food?
Yeah, I ate it earlier.
All right, I'll be right back.
Nice.
I was going to head out and look after some things.
I had spaghetti.
Well, me was some kind. I had a chicken dinner tonight.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah.
That's always good.
My twin brother is somewhat unfortunately, twin brother takes issue with chicken dinners these days, but I don't. I usually don't. I don't let it bother me anymore.
That's good.
Ow! Darn it! Blaming dry skin. Well, anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off. All right.
Okay.
If Brandon asks, I'll just tell him that I had to go. Oh no, here he is.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's back.
Oh, he turned it. Yeah, he turned his camera
his
off.
camera off now.
Well, I mean, he's like Aaron. He doesn't want to see people. He doesn't want to see him. He doesn't want to see people. He doesn't want people to see him eating. But that's okay. That's fine. Not a big issue.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay.
Dylan, I'm trying to catch up to you, but I don't know if I will.
Well,
I'm on number 4.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's rare for me to drink beer. Most of the time, it's either milk or water, and sometimes even flavored water.
Michelob Ultra is my favorite flavor of water. I tell you.
Yeah, well,
Dylan,
beer prices here in Canada have gone through the roof. Although the other thing is that they've also you don't even get that. They might find this interesting, but you can't buy any American beer in Canada anymore. Like if you go to a beer store, the only thing you'll ever see is Canadian, or mostly Canadian anyway. You know, because of the trade war going on.
Oh yes, because of the tariffs.
And I mean, they're starting to affect prices of model trains too.
Yep, and
I mean, I've seen at least one model train company that may have to shut down because of that.
Gotta love Trump.
Yeah, Trumpler is an idiot.
Gotta love Trump.
That guy's
he's gonna be taking.
dingbat.
He's gonna be taking over Canada soon.
Yeah, well, people are surely against that.
I'm joking.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off there, guys. I'll talk to you again possibly next week. And as usual, Aaron, thanks for including me.
See you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. So, Dylan, shall I go get beer number 3?
You should.
I should. Okay. Be right back.
There we go. One gal hung up. Got another one. Did some laundry tonight. Which is actually good. Have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about doing it. Friday.
Where did Art go?
He hopped off.
Where'd he go?
I'm still here myself. I'm just folding some
Did
laundry.
Art leave when I was away? I mean, I can't even walk away for 5 minutes.
You're back.
Yeah, he left.
I got beer number 3 and beer number
How dare he? Where the fuck is Aaron, by the way?
He's hiding from me.
I hope he's okay. I don't know what happened. He just all of a sudden turned off his camera. He wasn't talking for a little while either. I hope everything's okay.
Hopefully he's okay, actually. I was wondering that myself.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do, Dylan. You're gonna fly down to Arizona and check on him.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in Florida. Where it's
All right,
nice
Tim.
and
Then
hot.
you can go. You want to get out of Florida?
Stay in Florida as well. Sorry.
But you were just saying how much you don't like Florida.
I never said I didn't like Florida.
Well, you don't like the people running Florida.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm just gonna leave. I like my city. That's about it.
What you did?
Now it's time for me to open up beer number 3.
Oh,
I can't believe Art abandoned us like that.
there's my beer. It's on the dresser.
He said he had some things to do. I don't know.
Things to do.
He always says he has things to do.
I have a thing to do, and that's drink more beer.
Yeah, I got a thing to do too.
It's called drinking tonight, and then doing day drinking tomorrow.
See, if you went to a Pride event, Tim, you could go to the beer tent.
I don't like public spaces.
Yeah.
I like
You don't
being
like
in
what?
my little bubble. I like my bubble.
You live in a bubble. Well, congratulations.
I like being alone. That's all.
Oh, Aaron, come back.
I don't like being out in the public too much. Public events and stuff have never been my thing.
Yeah, but I mean, it is kind of cool just even if you just go there as an observer and see all of the the beautiful queer people all in one place.
Yeah, but I suffer from anxiety, so I go to work and go home. Work, home, get food. Work, home, get food.
If that works.
Are you drinking out of a can or out of a bottle?
I'm drinking out of a can.
Oh, I got the same can. I'll turn on my camera.
Real men drink out of bottles.
I don't have a camera on my computer, but I like the slim cans. They're my favorite.
No, you can't have my beer.
Sounds like you should invest in a webcam there, Tim.
You should.
I have one on my laptop, so I could just grab it, but I don't like laying in bed on that. And of course, I have my phone too, but I've been on that all day, and I don't want to really be on that anymore.
That's what he wants.
Will we see Aaron again and for the rest of the night? The world may never know.
We'll see him at 12 a.m.
12 a.m. I'll be drunk. I'll be drunk as a skunk and in bed asleep by then.
Oh yeah, so Tim, you were talking about the holding times for the customer service. It's like, listen, you can't expect them to hire more than 2 representatives.
No, and they're like, and their native language is Spanish, and they barely understand any English.
So so they're overworked and they're getting paid the whole 50 cents. Sorry, 2 cents an hour.
If I say 50324, they'll say, "Did you say 50134?" And
their headsets are probably just shit.
No, I'll repeat it 5 times and I still think I've said the wrong thing. I said something else. Even after them repeating it back to me, I'll tell them, "Okay, repeat it to me again." Then they tell me the wrong thing. I'm like, oh.
Dude, let me ask you, what is it that you sell again? What company?
Phones.
What is it?
Metro by T-Mobile.
Metro, yeah, Metro. Sorry, couldn't get the word out. Do they offer SIM protection? What Verizon has? Like basically, you can go into your account on the computer.
Yes. There's an option for the customer to enable or disable it. We always recommend customers.
Yeah, it's pretty good to beat that SIM swapping stuff because then not even you guys at the store or the reps can turn it off.
Yes, but it's bad though. We just tell you to turn it off because with Metro, for somebody to do a device change, you have to come in store.
Well, I mean, you would just have to turn it off before you do it.
No, even when it's off, we have to. We go on the computer and we charge people a 20 device change fee to put their SIM card from one phone to another.
You charge to put a SIM card in. I could put my own SIM card in.
No. The SIM card's tied to the IMEI. You have to do a device change on the account for it to go through. You can't just take your Metro SIM and pop it into another device and expect it to work.
Every other company I used did that.
Yep, and Metro has been doing it since Metro's came out, and they still do it for some reason. I mean, it's a bad thing, but actually, it's kind of a good thing for security. Somebody can't just take your SIM card and just.
But I mean, also,
using it.
every other company, like Verizon, for instance, right? All I had to do was just put the IMEI number in on the website.
Yes, you can do that with Metro, but if your phone does not work, you have to come to the store and do the device change, and it charges the device change fee directly to the account. We do not, as a store, charge.
Or what the alternatively? Well, actually, wait. If your phone doesn't work, then how would you be? Why would you be activating it?
Because we can call and get into a bypass to get into the account into our system if they know their 8-digit PIN and have a valid photo ID.
So okay, but you mean like they turned the service off, or they locked out of the phone?
I mean, okay, let's say they drop the phone in water and it does not turn on. To access the account, normally we send the phone a temporary 6-digit PIN in store. If it can't get that, and it's broken, and the only way to access the account is to do a bypass.
Can I not do a Can I not just set up a like a username and a password with like a 2FA app?
Nope, Metro does not work like that. You have to know your phone number and your 8-digit PIN to access your account on the Metro website.
See, but that's kind of stupid though, because I mean, if you're
your phone has to be able to receive said 6-digit PIN if you want to of course, access your account online.
Which is kind of stupid though, because I mean, if people want to go online to like pay their bill after they're like late, they can't do it.
Yes, they can. No, I'm talking about if their phone is destroyed, they cannot access the account. If you're late for your bill, your phone will still receive the 6-digit code from Metro.
Oh, because it's an airtime free text.
And there's also Metro Easy Pay, where you can just put your phone number in twice, and then just put the amount that you owe on the website, and then just put your card information in and pay that way.
Oh yeah, because sending stuff through a text message is very secure.
Not up to me. Of course it's not. I'm just what we
that would be like, I would literally never do that. Like, I'm not gonna send my card info through an unsecured text message. I mean, come on.
No, you don't understand. You put it on the website. You type your card information on the website, not through the text message. You only receive the text message, which is a temporary code to access your account on the website. And the code expires after like 5 minutes.
See, I just on mine, I went in and I turned all the protections on, the SIM protection and all that, but I don't plan to, get a new phone anytime soon. Why the fuck would I need it on there?
I wonder if I have SIM protection. I'm with Visible. Visible's owned by Verizon. I pay $20 a month for unlimited everything, which is very nice.
I'm to send the SWAT team after Aaron. He's missing in action.
Yeah, he's MIA. MIA down.
Aaron, Aaron, where did you go?
Today is Happy Leave Office Early Day.
That's what Aaron did.
According to Came Up, it says Happy or Leave or Office Early Day.
See, that feature never works for me because I think the ad blocker blocks it.
Notice I updated my logos on my radio station.
Oh no, I didn't notice.
Sorry, Your connection to this DJ has been terminated.
Oh. Now we gotta terminate the search party.
Yeah, we gotta terminate the search party.
The number
Where'd you
you
go,
have
Aaron?
reached is no longer in service. Please hang up and try again.
Where'd you go?
Up your ass?
What?
Oh,
Is
shit.
everything okay? Huh?
Let's get some popcorn. So,
Let me drink another beer.
Grab another
that's
beer,
fine.
get some popcorn, because it's about to get very dramedy.
Oh boy, here we go. Might as well go ahead and get drunk. Give me a minute.
Hey, can you save one for me, Tim? I mean, I got work tomorrow, but
Well,
have
drink it
beer
on the way
5.
to work. You'll have a good day. Trust me.
Mhm.
If a beer a day keeps the doctor away. Always remember that.
all right. So send one my way.
I got you. Don't worry. Dylan, me and Dylan will both send you a beer.
Yeah. I'm on beer 5.
I can't drink the whole 12 pack
Who
by
wants to
myself.
see me disconnect Brandon from the call?
I
Wait, why?
tripled.
Wait, why? What happened, Aaron?
I didn't do anything.
Aaron, what the hell? Don't disconnect, Brandon.
I'm gonna refrain from that. Replying to that one.
I don't know what's going on.
Me either.
Sit and drink another beer, I guess.
I'm gonna just sip on my beer.
That's what I'm doing. I'm sipping. We're sipping right now.
Yeah, you guys better sip your beer because it's about to get ugly.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, Robin, might want to get your popcorn.
Robin's done went to bed, bud.
Brandon's gonna
Yeah,
be like, "Oh, why'd you disconnect me from the call?"
There's no disconnecting me from the call. I didn't do anything.
There we go. Dylan, see?
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, cheers.
Smelled smoke earlier when I went outside. Must be a brush fire or something.
I don't need my headphones on.
Maybe I should wrap this thing up early.
We're still wondering where you went.
Yeah, what happened there, and what's going on?
I went nowhere.
Then why do you want to wrap it up? Something wrong?
I like what Robin just said in the chat. The ring can F off on Friday.
Oh.
It's summertime, so
Summertime sadness.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Chef Mike's been over here calling my name over here for dinner, so I'm gonna go over and grab that. But
yeah,
you do that. Smart idea, Robin.
Robin said she's not in bed yet. Oh, okay.
Should join the call again, Robin. We need someone to liven up this whatever's happening here right now.
I don't know.
Oh no, either.
Well, that's a nice one. That's nice.
Anyways, have a good night, everyone.
Well, we need to know what's going on, Aaron, because you're not talking.
How I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to know that I'm fucking around with them. I wonder how long they're gonna notice that I'm like really just fucking around with them, and I was quiet for no reason. And yeah, it's like it's just like I'm just fucking around with them, and they just don't know it. I'm gonna go back in.
Gone.
Yeah, I'm
Do you guys
confused.
realize that I'm just messing around with you?
Jesus Christ.
I was quiet that whole entire
Random wall,
time,
God
and
damn.
it was just me just messing around with you guys for content.
I like what you did there. I noticed it on my end.
Damn it, Aaron, we thought something was wrong. I was worried about you. You know that.
Tim was about to fly down there to Arizona personally to find out.
Yeah, I was going to come and knock on your door. Oh my God.
Well, no, I had to spice up the content a little bit. It was getting a little boring.
Yeah,
because you weren't here for 30 minutes.
Yeah, and then you start with that spill. We thought something was wrong. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
You missed it. Tim was like, I don't know what's up his ass. And then I was like, I don't think it's anything good.
And then I almost made Brandon have a heart attack. Oh my gosh. I had you guys good. I stayed quiet for a good 30 minutes.
Chills. Can you show Aaron how to chill?
No, but you can, because you're his boss.
I'm not his boss on this channel.
This is how you chill. This right here.
See, when it comes to this show, I can really mess with you guys.
I know, right? You can.
I was gonna be what did Dylan do? Because you disappeared right as Dylan came in. In fact, no, you were already gone when Dylan came in. I had to let him onto the live on air because you were MIA.
Or was I really gone? You never know. I was probably just sitting there, not saying a damn word.
Oh, cute little puppy. Aw. That's a different dog than your big guy, right?
Let's jumpstart Robin's camera, shall we?
Hey, Robin's back. Welcome back, Robin.
There you go. There's the big one.
If her camera will start, anyways. There it is.
Hey, welcome back, Robin. Moritor! Give it up for Moritor! Woo woo!
Her camera is always needing a jump start when she comes back.
So what's the puppy's name there, Tim?
Brownie. Little
Brownie.
Brownie.
What type of dog?
We don't know. I don't know. He
Okay,
just showed up in the yard one day.
Okay, so
I'm
just
not
to let you
lying.
guys know, I was screwing around like not talking because someone had to liven up the content a little bit, acting like I was
except
gone
that
and
made
shit.
that made it boring.
Well, that's the point.
So his definition of liven up the content is let's make it boring.
I wanted to see if you guys could.
Okay.
I wanted to see if you guys could carry on the conversation without me.
Do you even know how old that dog is there, Tim?
How about 8?
I'd be fighting her.
Do
He's
they get
old.
along with the older dog?
Well, considering he humps her heads, I'd say so. That's what he likes to do. He'll hump her head.
Oh.
Oh God, he's doing it now. No, I'm not lying. You're lying.
Oh my
There you
God.
go, Brownie. No.
Oh my
Brownie.
God!
Oh. Now he's upset because I stopped him. He gets upset.
Now he needs a cigarette.
And the big dog just doesn't even wake up for it. They don't even care.
She just lays there and accepts.
Down, Caesar. Yes, no.
That dog must.
I guess she wants some puppies.
That dog must be
But
horny.
No, he's fixed.
Yeah, but that
Tell
ain't gonna
him that.
stop a dog from being horny, you know.
And my big dog used to get on my leg and try to hump it, and she's a female. When she was younger.
You realize that that's not how that works for the female.
No, she didn't. She didn't care. She tried to get on my stepdad's leg a lot. Not anymore. She sleeps most days. Oh.
Most days, the older dogs don't care.
Some dogs are so dumb they'll hump anything that moves or doesn't move.
Well, you know, humans hump anything that moves. So, there you go.
Oh, are you speaking from experience there, Aaron?
Oh, I have more experience than you.
Oh, got it.
I have more experience than Brandon does.
He doesn't know that.
Fight!
You what, Brandon?
You don't know that.
I dare you to server mute him.
What don't I know, Brandon?
What's that? You want me to server mute you, Dylan? Okay.
No.
You know, Dylan, your punishment. You were supposed to be sober tonight. Remember?
Was he really?
Yeah, well.
What don't I know? Is Brandon
gonna do
having
about
sex
that?
on the side or something?
Aaron, what are we gonna do about Dylan not following his punishment?
He was supposed to not drink tonight. That was his punishment.
Alexa, F off.
Now I think it's punishment for disobeying the punishment. He can't drink for the next 2 Mondays.
Too bad.
Not even while I'm in South Dakota.
I'm still gonna disobey it.
Robin's Echo Dot doesn't support that.
What are we gonna do with him, Brandon? I mean, seriously.
I don't know.
We're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna kick some ass.
All right, Robin, what do you think we should do with him?
Don't think of any ideas for Robin.
Look, Robin is our favorite viewer. Whatever she says is what we're gonna do.
What do you think we should do,
Bring
Robin?
your most evilest. Bring your most evilest, Robin.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know what would be most evilest.
There we go. Back on desktop.
What do you think we should do, Robin? What should Dylan's punishment be?
I know what my
Stop drinking expired beer.
Hey.
That's all I can come up with. I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, have him drink a week old flat beer.
Oh no!
And it can't even be cold either.
Nope, it can't
Yes,
be cold.
now we did.
He needs to drink beer that's been sitting out in the sun for a week.
Well, then. You guys are in the sunshine state, so that wouldn't be that hard to do.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot beer is very nasty, so he'll.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure.
Yeah, there you go. See, you can drink if you want, Dylan, but that's the rules for drinking.
You have to drink hot beer that's been sitting in the sun for a week. How's that sound, Dylan?
No.
Appetizer.
I have an idea there. How about your next show you silence me in BGRN?
Oh, that could be arranged. Yeah, Oh, you give me
no,
an idea.
no, Aaron, no, that's not sufficient. That would be no fun. I want to see him drinking hot ass stale beer that's been sitting out in the Florida sun
For
for a
1
week.
week. That's out there for 1 week.
Hell
And to
no.
make it even better, it has to be in glass bottles.
It's gonna be in.
Oh,
It's
does the
gonna be in
glass
can.
does the glass go staler quicker or something?
Yes, it does, because it's clear, so the liquid will just...
Yeah, you get more sunlight through it.
Yes, exactly. There you go, Dylan.
Tim is so evil. I like it.
There you go, Dylan. You have to drink hot beer that's been sitting in the sun for a week.
How about bites? My shiny metal
ass.
bleep.
You know, you do realize you're talking to 3 queer people there, Dylan, right?
Yeah, 3 queer people. Well, 4 if Andy was in here.
Yeah, what
Andy
the hell?
ain't in the server, so...
I thought Amy was gonna join.
He
says he's gonna join,
says,
but then he wimps out.
He says I don't like him, so.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat my dinner, so I'm gonna be silent for a few.
Okay. I'm sure Aaron, you'll invite Aaron, Andy back eventually.
Yeah, when he's not too much of a chicken and.
He has his moments.
Tim, was that you that burped?
Earlier, yes.
I'm sorry, I had to do that.
Were you guys really worried that I wasn't saying anything?
Yeah, I was. I thought something happened. That's all, because you're my friend. But I was like, nothing happened, because normally you message me if something does. So.
Yeah.
I have an idea. How about no punishments and Dylan B's good?
The idea.
Dylan?
The idea was Tim to make Brandon worry.
Okay, yeah. So no, Dylan, I have something even worse. You have to buy a bottle of Natty Ice and let it sit in the sun for a week and then drink. You know how nasty that beer is, I'm sure. So enjoy it.
I never tried that.
Oh,
Natty
next
Ice?
Monday I won't be here.
Have you ever had a Natty Daddy? Those are some very strong beers that are just nasty.
What were you saying, Aaron?
Next Monday I won't be here in the studio.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, you won't be able to do the call next week, right?
No, I'll still be able to do the call. I'm gonna be setting up the laptop for it.
He'll be doing it from South Dakota.
South Dakota.
Oh yeah, you're bringing your Acer with you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you flying up there?
Yep.
I've never been on a plane.
I don't want to say that I have my doubts about the performance of the laptop for this type of show, but I have my doubts.
Is it the CPU or the 8 gigs of RAM?
Both.
No, I think the RAM. The RAM is going to be very much a hindrance.
The CPU should handle
and he's
fine.
got soldered RAM too, so he can't upgrade it.
My laptop from 2019 has SODIMM RAM.
The best kind.
Even though it's only an 8th gen i7, it's a decent laptop.
Well, I mean, we'll see how she handles. If not, then Brandon can do the disc. Then Brandon can stream it.
Oh, Brandon, you will be very happy.
No, I'm not. Nope. Look, you bought the laptop against my technical advice. You're gonna suffer the consequences. Either
Brandon,
way.
you will be very happy. I've switched to Firefox as my main web browser.
Yes, I am very happy.
And here's something else that me and my stepfather did. He helped me move the coaxial line from the other side of the house to my room, so now the modem and router are now in my room, so I have a nice wired connection, you know.
Nice.
I think, and for some reason, Firefox is working a lot better over internet than it did over Wi-Fi.
Who thinks Brandon should be the OBS runner for next Monday's stream?
No. Look, you bought an underpowered laptop. Now you got to live with underpowered laptop performance.
My laptop has 16 gigabytes of RAM, as it should be minimum for any computer.
That's what I told him. He didn't want to listen because he'd rather listen to his dad, who's a certified tech expert, apparently.
Who went and bought the first thing he saw off of Amazon.
Or I could just cancel the show and not do it at all.
No.
His dad was like, hey, I'll give you 3 computer options. Piece of crap number 1, piece of crap number 2, or piece of crap number 3. And instead of saying, hey, how about this one instead that's the same price that's not a piece of crap, Dad, he just picked one of the 3 crappy ones
Okay, I think I'm going to end the show.
No, come on now. It's not a bad laptop. I'll be happy to see how it performs during the show, though.
I'm curious how it will land too.
Who knows? Maybe the laptop will make me eat my words, but I'll take my chances.
How's your desktop been, Aaron?
The what?
The desktop.
Desktop's doing great.
Custom built. That's good.
I was telling Aaron he should try upgrading it to a Ryzen 5 now because the generation that's in his computer, it's probably you can get it for a pretty good price.
Oh yeah, like a 5600G would be very good upgrade for him.
The only problem is Windows 11 going to play nice with an upgraded CPU?
If it's the same generation, it should.
Actually, if it's an upgraded generation, it'll do even better.
He has to go the same generation because his board only supports the...
Yeah, the
what is
board
it, the
only
second gen?
supports the 3000 series.
Doing it with it should support 5000 with a BIOS update.
My laptop is a 7000 series. My laptop's a newer generation.
Excuse me, I'm burping now.
You're not excused.
Okay, I'll just keep burping more. But have you done?
You can
any
easily
BIOS
find
updates?
out, Aaron. Microsoft has a list
Has a list
you
for
done-
what?
of officially supported processors.
Microsoft also has a list for spaghetti.
Yeah, right, dumbass.
Aaron, have you done any BIOS updates?
No, I haven't. The only BIOS that it came with was one from June or July of 2020.
Nah, that needs to be updated.
Oh yeah, so get this, guys, right? So we often order refurb like business class laptops for our clients, right? So we ordered 6 of them. Unboxed them on Friday, I did. 2 of them I got through the Windows setup, and they were doing Windows updates, right? We come in on Monday, and they're on the Windows recovery screen. Can't get them to boot. So tech today factory resets 2 of them, and then he starts the setup on the other 4, and then each and every one of them, one by one, they all do the same thing. They get through the initial setup, and then through the first wave of updates or after the first restart, they just never come back up.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I don't know what Windows installer they were using at that factory, but they may want to consider getting a new one.
See, if I do a BIOS update on this machine, there is a chance that I might brick it.
And as long as you let the BIOS update finish, you should be good.
Yeah,
Well, I have to update the BIOS through a USB flash drive, anyways.
Wouldn't it be Aaron's luck though that the one that right in the middle of that BIOS update, Arizona gets a freak storm and like a bolt of lightning hits his house?
Oh, that'd be bad.
That'd be bad. Then this machine would really be bricked.
But Doing a BIOS update is nothing to be scary about. If you do a BIOS update, then you will be able to support the Ryzen 5000 series.
Though I will say, I do say, Tim, even as a professional technician, I am scared of BIOS updates just because of that 1 in like 100 chance that if it doesn't go through, it's game over.
I've downgraded and upgraded my BIOS.
Don't get me wrong, I still do the BIOS updates, but it's like one of those things, I'm only doing it if I have to. Because why take the chance, right?
And now for laptops, if now Windows updates will do the BIOS updates for you.
Oh, great. Another update for Windows Update to botch. Yay!
Right.
And now here's the interesting thing. Microsoft now wants to update all your apps through the Windows updates.
You know what I have to say to that, Aaron?
What?
Fuck off!
Yeah, they want to do everything from Windows updates.
Why? So they can brick more of the computer? We're not satisfied just bricking our own operating system. We need to brick the entire motherboard in the process.
Looks like
the only thing that I've really updated on this machine is the AMD chipset drivers.
Hey, you know what, Aaron? Because you haven't done all those, because you haven't done any upgrades to your system, I guess we can now call it the emptiness machine.
No, it's still far from an emptiness machine.
The emptiness machine.
I have like 4 cores on this system. My laptop has more cores.
Why, Tim's computer was the emptiness machine that 1 week a few weeks ago, right, Tim?
What do you mean? Help me remember.
Well, you couldn't use it because you took it apart and sold parts from it.
Oh, I did, yes. Now I just have a Core i5 now.
Yeah, and then but while that 1 week, it was missing parts, so it was the emptiness machine.
Yes, well,
So
I
used
my Dell Latitude 7490 during that week. It wasn't a bad experience though, using it as a main.
interesting. I found a.
This Ryzen 3 3200G has 4 cores.
Yep.
But yeah, Aaron, seriously, you should look into what upgrades are available for your system because you could probably find the same generation Ryzen 5 or a slightly newer for about the same price.
Not the same generation because he's already at the highest tier you can get for his generation for an APU. He would need to go to a 5600G to see anything.
I'm just talking if he wants to stay in budget, he could just bump up the Ryzen 5 for the slight performance increase.
Oh, yeah. Like a Ryzen 5 5600.
Because he's only using a Ryzen 3.
Yes.
And it has to be a 2nd generation Ryzen. It can't be anything else above.
If you update your BIOS, you can support anything, though.
Well, you're assuming that they've released a BIOS update for his motherboard, though.
If an ASRock A320 has seen BIOS updates, I'm sure his will. An ASRock A320...
I don't know what you're talking about. ASRock is top of the line. Everyone knows that.
No, they're not.
I have a... Let's see. I have the box for my motherboard.
He's got the ASRock 9000.
You know what I gotta say? Why did someone make a techno remix of the Emptiness Machine?
Why would it need that? They already have techno in the song.
I know, right?
All right, so my motherboard is a B450M Pro.
Oh, he's got an MSI motherboard. He should be in good hands.
I've had that same motherboard, and I ran a Ryzen 5 5600X on it with a BIOS update. So you have to do a BIOS update.
See this board was flashed right out of the factory to accept the 3000 series.
Yeah, so you just have to reflash it for the 5000.
Yes, and then you'll be.
Hey, at least you didn't cheap out on the Mobo. I know that's the number one thing you don't want to cheap out on is your motherboard.
Yeah, it's not the highest end board, but it's not something that's going to break.
But I mean, you don't want the cheapest end one because I mean, what's the point having good parts if the motherboard that they go to is crap?
And he can get the Ryzen 5 5600G for about $114 off AliExpress.
See, there you go, Aaron. Tim can hook you up with all the good deals.
Well, if he gets it off Amazon, it'll be like $150. So.
You mean you got to buy it directly from the children's factory itself?
Yeah, if you buy it off AliExpress, you actually save money because you're buying it directly from the children's hands.
Yeah, you're directly giving the children their 5-cent wages.
Oh, you're rich. You're giving them 5 cents. I give them 3 cents.
And the only thing that I did not do when I did this computer was put the I/O shield on the back.
No, well, you know,
no.
I was like, who needs a fucking I/O shield anyways? Nobody's gonna see the back.
What the fuck does an I/O shield do?
It helps prevent dust and helps prevent you like accidentally jamming a USB into the back of the motherboard.
Bro, how hard are you fucking jamming these USBs in?
Oh, I jam everything in pretty hard.
Like what do we take? Like, do we plug the USB stick in and then we take a hammer and we just hit it a few times as hard as we can?
I plug my stuff in very gently.
I mean, I/O shield helps keep dust and debris out your PC from the back.
Oh, you mean so it won't end up like the time when we had someone bring the computer to my job because they had a custom build machine and they had some home renovations done and the whole their graphics card got filled with drywall dust.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Now if I were to rebuild a computer, yeah, I'd probably use the I/O shield and do a better job.
I forget what we determined because it was really sporadic with the symptoms. I forget what we ultimately came up with. I think we may have diagnosed it just as like a bad slot on there, but basically this guy, his whole motherboard was just filled with this dust. So we dusted it out and then it worked good for a while. And we thought, okay, it looks good. It must have just been dust causing it to overheat. And then we tested it overnight, right? Left it running, didn't shut down once. He brings it home, starts trying to download the latest Call of Duty on it, and the thing freezes up. We're like, well, back to the drawing board. So, lesson to the story, guys, is if you're doing home renovations, make sure you cover your expensive gaming computer with something first.
Or
I wouldn't even call this computer expensive other than I put $501 worth of parts in here.
Oh, the whole $1 was the killer right there.
The computer's $700.
Well, it's because the storage bundle was what killed it.
Storage bundle.
Well, no, because I bought the SSD and hard drive together.
What is this? 2015? We got to do SSD and hard drive combos. Just SSD, brother, SSD.
Well, you got to figure. I have a 500 gigabyte SSD.
I have a 512 and then a 2 terabyte.
But look, if I wanted to, I could easily get hard drives all day long from work.
And
free of charge.
I did a 4 terabyte hard drive because I needed the space.
Oh yeah, that's a decent amount.
Look,
of
if I wanted to, I could probably get enough drives if I cumulatively from my work to run a small data center.
Because really, all I use a hard drive for is just media storage.
Ooh, I should. Hey, since our office is moving, we might get rid of some stuff. I should see if I could snag a NAS. And maybe a Switch too. I don't want them throwing any of that out.
Cause that's all I use the hard drive for is just media storage.
So you know what's kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Is there going to be another huge bundle of wires that's going to be thrown out?
I don't think so. We pretty much got rid of all of those. But it's quite funny though at the company I work for. So like one of the owners, who's like the founder of the company, he's like a pack rat. The whole like keep it 'cause it may come in handy. And then the other owner, who's like basically handles like the financial side and like the HR side of it, or basically the business side, right? Like the founder, he's like the tech. He's a technician, so he's the tech guy. And then she's the business side, and she's like, I'm a minimalist. I'm fine with as few things as possible. So you have like two separate personalities there. She's like, throw it all out. And he's like, no, keep it all.
Now, eventually I want to go for an SSD for all storage, but...
Yeah, that's why my 2 terabyte SSD for games is being me.
Holy crap, almost 11:30?
Why, you going to bed there, Dylan?
No, I was actually gonna hop off for the night.
No, you're not allowed. You got to stay the whole call.
How about...
Look, Dylan, if I could work all day and Tim could work all day longer than me and stay on the call, then you can stay on the call.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm gonna stay. As long as you don't give Aaron punishment ideas, then...
I don't need to. Tim already covered some perfect ones, so I'm gonna defer his. Stale beer for you next week.
I'm not gonna follow the punishments. So you might want to think of a better one.
So hey, wait. So guys, question: how would we actually be able to prove whether the beer is stale or not?
Dylan, I'm gonna send you a beer since I'm a good friend.
Is Brandon gonna get back on cam or is it broken?
That's right.
Yeah, it might be broken. I'm not good with this tech stuff, so.
Hey, Dylan, go ahead and send
he doesn't own a cam.
I'm gonna send you a nice fresh beer through the mail since you're a good friend.
I think I need an IT guy to help me fix my cam.
Aren't you an IT guy?
He needs level 2 tech support.
Man, an IT guy.
I require the escalation team for this one.
An IT guy who doesn't know how to fix his own webcam.
The only trick I know is, have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Sir, I'm gonna transfer you from my alleyway that I'm in to the person who is second level that is smoking cigarettes off the balcony.
Let me transfer you to my supervisor.
He is outside smoking cigarettes, but he'll pick up the call today.
Yeah, you just have to wait on hold for 20 minutes, okay? Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I don't know anything. That's why I get paid 2 nickels. Or a nickel. An hour.
Who wants to bet that Brandon will turn his camera back on before the show is over?
I'll take $100.
Only if you help me troubleshoot it.
Don't do it, Aaron. It's a trick.
Let's see. I'm sure this little icon here with the camera icon on Discord that's got a little slash through it. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it.
I think that has everything to do with it. Press it and find out.
Okay, hold on.
Dumbass.
I think Kayak.
It didn't work.
So I think Kayak did some pretty good job on my new logos.
Yeah, see, Aaron, I told you that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it because Brandon ain't getting back on cam.
No, just give me a couple minutes. I'll get back. Look, you were off cam for like over a half hour, so you can't say anything.
No, I was off the cam for only 30 minutes.
Hey, guys, I have a theory as to where Aaron went. I have a feeling he went to the store without telling us.
Yeah, that's exactly where I went. No, I'm kidding.
What? Or is he? He probably went off to have a date with his secret boyfriend.
I don't even have a boyfriend.
Uh-huh. That's why it's a secret.
I don't even have one. If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, Aaron, I know your secret.
What?
You're a good friend. There you go.
Really? Because you could have fooled me.
You just don't see how good of a person he is.
Oh wait, okay. So I think I found Aaron's secret boyfriend over here. Hold on.
Oh no. Sorry, no.
Uh-oh. Start sleeping. The
Here we
chat.
go. Guys. Are you ready?
What the fuck is Brandon?
There's Aaron's boyfriend right there.
Not even remotely close, but nice try.
I thought his boyfriend was Morgan Hodgson.
Look, I don't know about you, Aaron, but this guy, he can fuck me any day.
Whoa!
Whoa!
The show went off the rails.
We gotta keep it PG here.
No,
Yep.
we gotta keep.
I hate Tim. Keeping it PG went out the window before you got here, buddy.
It's rated R now.
You missed it. Steven went shirtless earlier. The gay jokes and
I'm glad that I'm not fucking Brandon anytime soon.
You know what? Fuck you.
Because he don't deserve it.
Oh, yeah. He don't deserve it. What the hell? Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'll drink to that one.
I'm done. I'm done with it.
To that I say, fuck off.
I'm done with drinking. I'm laying in bed now. My tummy hurts.
Did I hurt Brandon's feelings?
Oh, poor Brandon.
He'll think about that one. He'll think about that one when he has a hot guy on his back.
Oh my goodness!
Don't mind me. I'm just
I think
looking
he's
at the
mad at
main
me
page.
now.
I mean, who hasn't had a couple hot guys on their back? I mean, it's just to live life.
Yeah, just for that, Aaron. Now I'm not gonna share the hot stud muffin that I met at the Pride event with you. Nope. Mm-mm.
The hot stud muffin. Oh my god.
He's trying to piss me off, and it's working.
He wants to piss you off. So that you can fight with him.
It's working.
That takes that only takes like nothing to do. So
I could just end this call and fucking be done with it.
I could say to Aaron, the sky is blue, and he'll get pissed off.
Anyways, good night, everyone. It's been a good show. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Fuck
Good
you
night.
later. What do
I
you
told you.
What are you all still doing here? I just ended the show.
Yeah, we didn't believe you.
Well, I'm gonna kill OBS. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
No ending OBS.
Yeah, you done piss me off.
Oh, please, you started it.
You started it with the hot guy.
Well, what do you want, Aaron? I'm bi. I like hot guys. Okay, what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
But I mean, you were the one who started it with the whole, oh, Brandon doesn't deserve this.
I thought Aaron was just trolling.
Yeah, and then I trolled him back.
I figured Brandon was just trolling back, Aaron. I don't think it was serious.
Look, if I had met a hot, sexy guy, I would have brought him on the cam with me today. You know.
And then I would have kicked you out of this call.
And then I would have came back in and just kissed him.
No, and then I would have removed your admin roles, and you would have been done.
Then I would have jumped on the cam up then and then I...
No, did I just ban you from my room?
Know what you should do? Silence Steven on Wednesday for being shirtless on Discord.
Because Brandon really didn't want to see me pissed off on this show.
No.
I'm kind of glad I didn't join Discord when Steven was shirtless.
I'll go get a hot guy. Good luck. Good luck with that with me. That'll never happen.
Hey, look, Tim. If you find one, just let me know where your source was, because I want to join you.
I mean, I've had a few, honestly, so that's always fun. When I was younger.
Hot guy for me? Nope, not gonna happen. Not for a million years.
You know, there was once this musician who said, "Never say never, never, never."
Ugh.
Hey, you say that, but he's married now.
Yeah, there will never be a hot guy for me. So.
Never say never, never, never.
Say hi, Caesar.
Why do you say there'll never be a hot guy for you, Aaron?
Because
he never leaves his house to get one.
Maybe
something tells me it's pick on Aaron night.
Aaron, did you have enough fun in your younger years?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. I had enough fun when I was younger, but now I'm kind of mellowed out.
You see, you can have all that fun when you're young, but when you get older, it starts to fade.
You know, I'm still perfectly young, so I can do for some more.
I'm only 30, so.
Yeah, you're still young, Tim.
I'm in my 40s. I'm considered old, so.
You're as ancient as Master Yoda.
And on that note, good night.
You're leaving now?
Yeah, I had enough for tonight, and I'm kind of pissed off, so.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Dylan, I just noticed, are you wearing your Welcome to Roxville shirt?
I am.
Nice.
There's one problem with the shirt. It doesn't have Linkin Park on it.
Oh, it does. It's on the back.
Alright, then let's see.
But I'm not taking my shirt off like Steven.
You don't have to take the shirt off. You just show the back of it.
That's the problem. I'd have to take my shirt off.
No, it's called you put the phone against something, and then you turn around so that the cam can see it.
True. Let me do that. 1 second.
You see, Dylan's been drinking, so we got to do the thinking for him.
I've been drinking, but I'm not drunk.
I got an idea.
Oh, there you go. Nice kitchen too, by the way.
Yeah, all the pants are like on the back.
Nice.
I just got to get my 10,000 size like magnifying glass so I could read the text.
Yeah. They make the text pretty small on them.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh,
is Aaron actually gonna act all mad over a little joke again? No sense of humor.
Speaking of, I'm gonna hop off for tonight, and I'll catch you guys next week.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down too. I'm not gonna go. Two, I think. I don't know. I don't know.
So how many beers did you have, Tim?
Just 4.
Just 4. What type?
Yeah. The same that Dylan drinks.
You guys go to the same liquor store?
No, you can buy Michelob Ultra at any local Circle K or Wawa.
Ah, you guys have the Wawa over there. That's right.
Yeah, we got Wawas. I go to Circle K. This is right on my way home.
Jersey loves their Wawa.
Except at night, at our Wawa, they lock the beer cooler, so it's just easier to stop at the Circle K.
The town where my job currently is at, that it'll be moving away from in like a month, has 3 Wawas in it. 3.
Oh, nice. I think we have 3.
1 for each part of town.
Same, I think. Let me check. How many do we have again? We have. We have 5.
I know why Florida has so many, because all the Jersey people, all the old retired Jersey people go to Florida in the winter, so they need their Wawa.
Yeah, we have 5. We have 2 like going down the same street. That's probably about like 5 miles from each other.
Are they on opposite sides of the street?
Yes, but they're like 5 miles apart.
Well, that's what they'll do is, like in that one town, they have one on one side of the street and one on the other side of the street, so that people don't have to turn around or make illegal left turns, which people will do.
Oh, people make a left turn in the middle of the road here. People do not care.
The one Wawa in the town there, they had to put up like those metal barricades and reinforce them with concrete on the bottom because people would go stir crazy for their Wawa and just start ramming them down.
Jesus.
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, it's always the out-of-towners, because all the locals know how to get to it from the back road, because there's an entrance and an exit from a back road to the Wawa, so all the locals just take that way in and out. So it's all the out-of-towners who are like, oh my god, there's a Wawa, quick! Cut in front of 10 cars.
Let's cause a 3-car pileup to get to it. Hurry! We're gonna close.
It's not like there's gonna be another one 5 miles later in town or anything.
5 miles, that's too far. We need to stop at the Wawa now. I do not care if I cause a 3-car pileup and kill 10 people.
It's like, hey, you get in the 3-car pileup. They'd be like, just hold on. I'll call 911 in a minute. Gotta run to the Wawa, get the coffee, come back out. Hello, 911? I'm calling to report an accident. Yeah, it happened about 10 minutes ago.
Why did it take you 10 minutes to call us?
my phone got stuck it got jammed in the accident, so I had to free it first.
So your phone said you went to the Wawa gas station and ran back to the scene.
Well, and here's the crazy thing. Right next door to that Wawa is the police department headquarters. So the police literally could walk to the scene if they wanted to. Of course, they won't because they're too lazy to do that kind of exercise. So they'll hop in their cars, they'll do the little light up thing and be like, "We saw you go to the Wawa. We're right. Our police department is right there." And they'll just point to the building.
No, they don't get. They do not walk because they're lazy. They get in their vehicles because A, they might need to block the road if there's an accident, and C, they're just probably more safe.
Yeah. Oh, but that reminds me. There was one time I heard a story that someone actually tried to carjack someone in that Wawa. And I was like, they sure picked the worst Wawa to do this. Like, why would you pick the one that's next to the police station? Like, what?
Smart.
As you can imagine, it took the cops a whole 30 seconds to get there.
Yeah, because they're like, "Oh, wait a robbery in progress. Wait, that's next to our police department." What idiot?
Quick, let's look out. Let's look out the window.
Yeah, I see somebody trying to steal a car.
Oh, darn it! But wait. We're the police department. I guess we have to do something about that now, don't we? Damn it! I was just about to take my lunch break. You damn robbers!
No, they might laugh at the person because of how dumb they are.
Not to mention all the cameras at a Wawa, and it was in the middle of the day, so the number of witnesses in broad daylight.
Oh yes, because the gas station is always full of people getting gas. So
apparently, what they were doing, they had a group of them, and they tried to have people stand out behind them to block while they carjacked them. I don't know about you, Tim. If someone tried to pull that stunt with me, I'm fucking running that bitches over.
Yes.
I was like, look, you're either gonna get the fuck out of the way or you're gonna get run over because you ain't taking my fucking car. Ain't gonna fucking happen. No. And listen, my car is I guarantee you, my car versus your body, my car is going to win that battle. So I would recommend you move out the way.
Yes, because your car is a weapon, but if you're using it as self-defense, then you should be fine.
Well, see, you're thinking like a Florida person here, Tim. Here in Jersey, we have what's called proportional defense law. What that means is, so if someone breaks into your house, right, and they don't have a weapon, you can't just sit there and start blowing their head off with a gun, right? It has to be, quote, proportional to whatever they have. Now, if they bring a knife, then you can fight them with a knife or I guess probably a gun.
And in Florida, we have stand your ground law, which means that somebody
in Florida, they have the shoot first and ask questions later law.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing they have in Texas, which is, what's that? Someone was trespassing on your property? Good. You should have shot him. What's that? It was just a mailman? Who cares? Or the Amazon delivery driver?
What's the Amazon? You mean to tell me they got people from the Amazon out here? I better shoot them people. Them people from the Amazon are crazy.
Oh my God, they look like a burglar. They came in a big blue van, and they wore a bright blue vest, and they were carrying a box. It could have been a bomb. How would I know?
How could I possibly know? I just got my 12 gauge out and started shooting.
Yeah, here in Jersey, there are some laws that I think here are a little too extreme, and I think that's one of them, whereas I think they should still at least have the old castle doctrine thing, which is, if someone breaks into your house, you're basically well within your rights to do whatever the fuck you want.
I agree, because
the legal theory for that is, if you don't want to get shot, don't break into people's houses.
Ooh, but I need money for my car, so I'm gonna break it.
But it's but now, that being said, I don't think that you should get to the point where, you could just anyone who simply walks on your property or drives by your property, that you could start blowing their head off.
No. Most people don't do that out here.
Are you
That's
sure about that?
possible. I don't know. I'm getting so tired. Oh, wait.
Aaron's been silent over there.
I think his camera's froze.
He may be, actually.
I think so. Yeah, it's frozen. Weird.
It's frozen.
Frozen time.
What's that what was that from the movie Frozen?
I don't know.
I can't even think of the song right now. Well, Tim, I hope your mom feels better soon. Do you guys have any idea how long she'll be in the place for?
Do you think she's gonna get out tomorrow morning?
They just adjust her medication or something?
Well, they put her on medication, so we'll see how it goes.
Now she just has to take it.
Yeah, so hopefully she does to get her chemical balance somewhat right. She's been in there for over 72 hours now, so the doctors have
What's the maximum under Baker's Act?
If the doctor it says you can get out, it's 72 hours. But the doctor can deem whether if you're mentally sane or not. And if you're not,
here the law is, I believe they could do 72 hours, but if they want to do longer than that, they have to file for a court order to have you basically stay.
You don't even need a court order. It's up to the doctor.
There was a bill that had extended it here to 120 days, but that has since expired because it was only put in there for 3 years.
Oh, damn. But we'll see. My mom, if she gets out tomorrow, I talked to her yesterday. She said she thanked me for getting her in there.
Even though I'm sure she wasn't happy about it at first, right?
No, not at all. But I guess she slowly got okay with it because she knows she needed help. She realized, oh wait, this isn't normal.
Once the doctors get in there and they start giving you the meds and stuff, and then you get a clearer head.
Yeah, her head was definitely not clear.
So what did you guys have to get? Did you guys have to do the cops, or did you just drop her off there?
No. We went to the courthouse. It took us over an hour to fill out all the paperwork because you have to
you have to actually fill out a paper with a court to get it.
Yes, 4 pages worth.
Jeez, I just assumed that you'd just call the cops and then the cops would do Baker Act.
No. So then we have to go drive back to the courthouse, file it. It's all free, and then they send it up to the judge and determine whether or not the person needs to be Baker Acted. And then if yes, then a police officer or two comes out and gets said person from said address.
And the person always cooperates fully.
No, if the person does not, they get handcuffed. They get basically full on arrested. But my mother, she cooperated, so they didn't need to put the handcuffs on her.
So she got a free Uber ride to the hospital.
Yeah, about 50 miles away from here.
Jeez, do they not have hospitals with psych wards between here and your house?
They do, but I think they don't want to put the person in a familiar place in case if they get out. A psych ward is like a prison.
Yeah, but I mean all of the ones that they have, though, even the emergency one, because I mean I've been in a couple of them as a kid. But they all are locked units.
The hospitals here, may not been able to deal with what she has.
Sounds
I
like they
don't
need
know.
better hospital. Sounds like they need better psychiatrists.
Or they might have all been like booked up too. You never know.
See, over here they have I mean they do have the psych wards, but they also have there's also like a couple organizations that do like deal with mental health like as like their specialty, and they have like their own like mental health crisis programs
Well,
available.
I don't know. All I know is they found drugs in her system, so that on top of her mental issues might have been too much for some of the hospitals to handle. I don't know.
I mean, you got to think substance abuse is probably pretty common though.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll be okay when she gets out. We shall see.
You guys just have to make sure she doesn't do any more of those drugs, you know?
Which is hard for me to do because I'm never home. So it'll be up to my stepfather.
Yeah.
Since I work too much.
Well, so
Mhm.
after they release her though, is there any like kind of follow-up care?
I don't know yet.
Because, I mean, it would be quite silly for them just be like, yep, 72 hours, you're cured, you can go home. Like, most places have, like, no, here's a referral to, like, someone who you can see regularly that will, you know, monitor you.
Yeah, hopefully. I hope so. I don't
Because
know.
they almost never get the medication dosages right the first time. It usually takes trial and error, you know, decrease it, increase it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you went to those. I didn't know you went to those places.
Only as a kid, because I had some behavioral issues as a kid.
Anger issues.
Pretty much. But, you know, I just kind of calmed down a lot, so.
That's good. I think, Aaron, are you still upset?
I think his mic's broken.
You okay, Aaron?
What?
I said, are you okay?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just wondering if you're still pissed off. That's all.
I'm a little pissed off, but
A little pissed off. Oh, come on now. We can't be all mad all the time. You know that. Ooh.
Oh, I know what'll cheer him. Hold on.
What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
no.
What have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
No.
Oh, guess what? Guess what, Aaron? Morgan has blocked me again.
What else is new? That Morgan.
And he keeps saying,
Time of the week. Fart Friday.
and he keeps,
There's that smile.
and he keeps on saying he wants to off himself.
Sounds like he could use a Baker Act.
Because his life is so miserable, he cries and woes.
See, I don't know what kind of mental acts they have in Australia.
I mean, I think every modern country probably has a similar statute, though.
No, Morgan just wants attention. That's all he wants. He wants fucking attention.
What he needs is a blowjob.
Or a punch.
Are you offering?
You do realize that me and Morgan used to date.
Yep, they used to.
And then he started being abusive, and I didn't want to deal with his bullshit.
Aaron and Morgan sitting in a tree.
No, that won't ever happen again.
That won't ever happen again.
Maybe just friends with benefits.
Morgan doesn't like Aaron anymore. That much. That's what he always tells me.
Because he got
Isn't he in
because
Australia too?
He's a stupid Australian. What do you expect? Stupid Australian.
yeah, he doesn't like me anymore.
Well, I will say those Australians, they do have some really cute accents.
Not him.
Sounds like you're very passionate there, Tim.
He's one of the most annoying friends I have.
When I dated him, he was annoying.
He always has been. I've known him for over 10 years now.
I only dated him for like what, maybe?
So Morgan's gay then as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's openly gay.
Like, I only dated him for like what, a few months, Tim?
I don't remember. This was years ago too.
It could have been a month or a year, and then after that, it dropped off.
Yes. Yep, and I know you don't want him back.
No.
Oh.
Him and I didn't really click very well.
You don't want to make him happy. You can't make Morgan happy. He's just.
I tried to make him.
dumbass.
I tried to make him happy. Like, you know, you shouldn't off yourself. Blah blah blah, and then he'd be right back to his depressed ways again.
Aww.
I think he needs a good hard punch in the face.
Oh, is that your idea of love there, Tim?
Yeah, it's a nice hard punch in the face.
Though Brandon knows how to cheer me up.
I do.
Yeah.
Because it never works.
Well, with that Elton John, what have you done to me, you fucking bitch?
Yeah. Too bad we don't have that on the Facebook chat.
That would really make me laugh.
Even if Facebook did have it, it would probably break the damn thing again. Like the other day when I just got nothing but a loading circle for like forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah, we had to use Discord for a little while.
It became Facebook non-messenger.
Whenever Facebook is just loading like that, that's just Mark Zuckerberg looking through your personal conversation.
It's him inputting all of the data to the AI.
Yes,
Great, Mark
yes.
Zuckerfucker knows all our conversations, Brandon.
He does that encryption that they talk about on there. Just remember, the guy who holds the decryption key is Mark Zuckerberg.
He knows our conversations and what we have.
Look, Aaron, he's like Santa Claus. He knows when we're sleeping. He knows
when we are
awake.
gay.
He knows when we're fighting all the time. Mark Zuckerberg is going through our chat log. That poor guy, man. He's gonna need a therapist when he's done.
Only I've gotten better though of us not fighting constantly. It used to be like every day. Now it's like I don't even care.
Are you off tomorrow, Tim?
Yes. Thank
Oh,
goodness.
lucky bastard.
Well, after working Saturday open to close, Sunday 10 to 6, and today open to close, it's nice to have an off day.
Yeah, I was definitely not working on Sunday. I was in full game mode all day.
I was at work. Remember, I'm what we call a wage slave.
Brandon was in gay mode yesterday.
Yeah, game mode.
Yeah, I didn't get a nice guy to kiss though, unfortunately.
Oh, I guess Aaron wasn't there.
You know, I could have flown out the
No, then it would have probably ended with a punch in the face, like you said there, Tim.
Why would you punch him in the face?
I don't know, but see, but
Come on
then
now,
the
I'm a
problem is
lover,
there,
not
there
a
would have been
fighter.
like there would have been like 20,000 witnesses, and including police officers, and
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Damn it!
could have fooled me.
I would have gave Aaron a nice friendly hug and listened to some tunes. See?
Aaron probably would have had fun with the furries.
No, furries are not my thing. Sorry.
Oh, furries, ew. No furries, please, no furries.
Oh, there was lots of furries there.
Furries must die.
I was walking around, and there's this one furry, and I just see it take like like the head part off, and it's just a kid.
What else?
All the furries are going to come to my YouTube with pitchforks and say, "You said for us furries to die."
Oh well.
Well, okay. I think we're being a little extreme. The furries don't need to die. They deserve love too.
Oh, I can't hunt them like the animals they want to be. No. Damn it. Damn it. I was getting my 12 gauge ready too. Oh.
Well, I can now travel, so.
Well, what about with the what about Aaron? How about a furry that's got a lightsaber? Ooh.
With a lightsaber, that might get my goat a little bit.
That would just be a Wookiee with a lightsaber.
Except it doesn't look like a Wookiee though.
Bend over, Wookiee.
think almost like a bluish gay looking.
I used to date a furry online. His name was Ben Melvin.
That guy, Ben Melvin?
Yes, everyone know who he is.
Oh yeah,
Is he still a furry?
he's completely gay.
Yeah. Me and him used to date online. Years and years ago. Years ago.
Yeah, you told me a little bit about
the furries
that, Tim.
aren't really my thing either. Though I will say some of them, like if they just do like the cat ears, some of those can be kind of cute, but that's about it.
Last Saturday, fun fact, my ex-girlfriend came into my Metro store.
Oh wow.
How'd that go?
Very awkwardly because she didn't want to speak to me or anything. We haven't seen each other in like 9 years either.
She just so happened of all the Metro stores to pick yours.
She said she'd be back in a week to buy a phone. Guess what? She never came back when she saw I was there.
I'll find a different Metro store.
She looked very trashy as well. I guess she probably was jealous. Well, I was jealous that a guy has that. Oh, my ex has a decent job. Oh, I probably should have stayed with him.
You know, I although because I haven't had any real relationships, I don't have this problem. But I always wondered though, for like as far as like, this whole bisexual thing goes, I wonder what it would be like to have like a bunch of ex-boyfriends and ex-girlfriends, and which ones would be more bitchy.
Your girlfriend, probably.
And it's like, so someone says, oh, you remember that crazy ex? Which one?
I'm glad I'm not an ex of anybody.
Oh, well, you're an ex of Morgan.
Yeah, but Morgan was just an all-out bitch.
He probably says the same about you, though.
Yeah, let him think what he wants to.
He does.
If I get myself a better boyfriend and a boyfriend that wants to stay with me, I'd make Morgan jealous.
Yes, you would.
Look, I don't even need a boyfriend that'll stay with me. I just need a boyfriend who will let me kiss them. That's all. That's all I ask.
No, you get to go kiss your pillow every night instead, man. I'm sorry.
The only way you get into a relationship is for a person to actually stay with you in that relationship.
I've had 2 girlfriends and that's it. IRL.
Well, who knows? If I keep going to Pride every year, maybe one day, right? I mean, there's a whole place full of gay and queer people. Surely there's got to be at least one, right?
Well, a lot of them
Oh,
like buff guys, so your options are kind of slim.
You say that, Aaron, but you should have seen. I was there. You should have seen the types of couples that you'd see. Including furry ones.
Yeah, I probably won't have another boyfriend ever again. Probably.
Yeah, and the thing with the whole pride thing, not that I did any of this obviously, because I kind of felt like a fish out of water at first, but it got more comfortable as the day went on. But it's like I imagine it's one of those few places where you could potentially hit on someone of the same sex and them not act all offended if they're not actually gay.
Probably so.
Yeah, I probably won't have a boyfriend in the near future.
If I was your boyfriend, I'd never let you go.
Keep dreaming, Brandon.
Someone needs to make a gay version of that song.
Yeah, I mean, I screwed around with guys when I was younger. That was fun.
Yeah, you have any recommendations?
Always wear
Anyone?
protection.
What are you, sex ed now?
Huh?
What are you,
Always
sex
wear a
ed
hard
now?
hat on your head.
If you don't wear protection, you have a risk of STDs, and nobody wants that.
What is this, sex ed?
If you wanted to be sex ed, we could go that route.
No. I just want a place to find a damn boyfriend.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hey, I saw an ad for this place called Gay Social. I'm tempted to check it out. I didn't ask what it was, but I'll have to Google it first because I'm not clicking on any links that could be sus, if you know what I mean.
Good luck with that.
Hey, they gotta have some money. They had a fancy gay car, and Tim dropped off.
All I can say is good luck with that.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. If I come on here one week with a boyfriend, then I'll recommend it to you. How's that?
You get a boyfriend, you won't be allowed on here anymore.
Oh, come on.
No.
Come on, I'm allowed to have love too.
And I'm not.
You absolutely are. You should work on that.
Oh God, this is why I get so pissed
Look, we only live once, okay? You gotta enjoy it.
This is why I get so pissed off.
Oh, Aaron. There's no need to get pissed off. I just, I'm just saying that everyone should find love. I don't know what's so wrong with that.
And yet, I'm never gonna find it, so.
Again, never say never. But anyway, since everyone else dropped off, we should probably wrap up anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably either be alive next week or not.
Yeah. I'm still gonna upload all the videos that I have from the Pride sometime this week. So.
Yeah.
But anyway, have a good night, and you are the weakest link. Goodbye. No, goodbye. Hello.
All right. That is it for this show. And have a good night, everyone. And yeah, probably see you guys next week, maybe. But we'll see. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. And it was a fairly good episode. But anyways, good night.